We've got this.
Oh yes, and from what I can tell, Balance of Terror has not happened yet.
Maybe it happened early. You don't. Maybe New Trek found out about it.
Shut up. We don't talk about New Trek.
We have already taken some liberties in that Solaris is in Starfleet.
That's true.
Because Solaris is Commodore and Spock is only a commander.
Yeah,
I think we got
Holly
around
Hunter.
that by saying that I don't even know if we tried to get around it. I don't think we did. I don't think I cared.
Well, I don't want to hear about Holly Hunter and Tilly being in Starfleet Academy. Lots of respectable people been killed by Klingons.
None of them K-Snow.
I don't know what that reference is.
Lots of respectable people been hit by trains from Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? That was also Holly Hunter. Watch your Odyssey movies. I'll be waiting on Christopher Nolan to fuck it up. Go ahead and watch a real one.
Jesus.
And on the back of all that, hello everyone, I'm A.D. Springer, also known as Corbinian. This is the Electric Metropolis video game tour, and today we're playing another episode of Star Trek Return to the Frontier as we go to see what is happening to the USS Thralic as it is having a totally even fight and is in no way doomed. I give it over to the GM.
And I established the official soundtrack to tonight's game is I'm a Man of Constant Sorrow.
I like that song.
These boys are going to be my brain trust. Ain't that right, boys?
Um,
I know what Revere's going to sound like all night now.
Joy.
He's gone from his rural Britannic accent to his rural American accent.
That's it.
Um,
like Artana.
To the bridge.
Yeah.
Of the Thralic. And this is 4-threat game.
100 threat
Bad
game.
things happening.
Yeah.
Lots of bad things. That does not literally mean 4-threat. That means 4 times 4. It's not as bad as it could be because you're down 2 people so far. Hopefully Griffin gets here and gives me more threat. When we left off, the Dreadnought had turned in your direction, started moving. It had weapons and shields armed. I believe y'all have weapons and shields as well, but have not gone to red alert. Incinetel says, I'm receiving a transmission from the Dreadnought. And Solaris will say, Ivanov, help Incinetel.
Yes, Captain.
Actually, I will. Gonna real quick delete Ivanov and Sabira. Well, can y'all move your tokens?
Nope.
If Sabira, that might already be one you can move. If you can't, yeah. Okay, go ahead and put yourself down, Ivanov.
You've been obliterated.
That's a fun way to tell me to off myself.
Also, I don't think I'm on the bridge. I think I'm still down in
Sick bay.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, right, right, because we kept you there for like observation. I think.
Yeah, because we think we don't know
afterwards.
how bad it is yet. We just know everything went to red alert. It's like, well, that can't be good.
I don't. Yellow alert. I don't think the ship's gone to red alert yet.
Oh, I thought I. Whoops. Oh shoot.
Intinatel says, I'm receiving transmission here, Commander. Translation Matrix is working on it. Insight, security, or engineering. You have an appropriate focus that lets me suggest science. Yeah, insight science. So long as you use the focus computer science.
Okay, yeah.
Difficulty 5.
Oh,
The only reason you notice anything, and this is not an impossible roll, is that some algorithms, defensive algorithms, put in place by Aratana are still in use on the Thralic. Because this is something Aratana had to deal with.
defensive algorithms. Oh.
I don't believe you have any traits that apply.
Traits, no. Talents, yes. This wouldn't be the first time that I've done something stupid with the neural implant, or interface. And also it's just a default that he would plug it in, so he probably would have done that before realizing that there were in fact the defensive things being used, and at that point, yeah, cowabunga, it is. So, neural interface, technical expertise, those are great. Which is 2 rerolls, including the ship being able to reroll, which is helpful. And I assume if we need, we could have a tell assist, or no?
That's correct.
Yep. Okay. And then computer science, and then diff 5. And it's the first roll, you devious creature. You just want threat.
I'm trying to be nice. I could just do what I'm about to do.
I shall give you the required threat for full dice, which is 6.
One momentum gained. Any assist from a tell, or you want to sit on that to avoid
we'll sit on that, just because I don't know what crew support we might need, and the ship, I believe, is helping.
It is not.
Oh, it is not. Oh,
it is
never
under
mind.
Attack.
What
you realize, as Incinetel starts to play the transmission over the bridge intercom, is that you have only a few moments Dreadnought must have gotten the Thralics design from Andromeda's computer, because one of the auxiliary generators used to power the bridge if the reactor goes out is about to explode.
Oh.
And you can see that there's a hostile virus embedded in the transmission.
Well, that's rude.
Your success means you have one action to take
Oh boy.
that you otherwise wouldn't have gotten because you know what's about to happen.
Okay. And that's what's about to happen in the sense of the action cannot be countermanding the generator overload.
No, the generator's
rerouted.
too far over.
Yeah.
It's the damage is done.
Yeah. Alright, so it's knowing that it's coming, the damage is done.
And I will let
comms?
you think about it for a second as Over the Bridge Speakers plays this. You have been infiltrated by the Vigal. You will be quarantined. And that message is repeating until you realize what happens, what has happened, and you connect.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's just gonna be a basically a fucking run over here with a Kaufman help me. He's gonna start typing stuff and just hope that she, being the security person, can catch on fast enough. Which is the force fields. We're gonna try and at least contain or slow that down with force fields because an explosion in here is bad. Very bad, no good, and there's not really place to get everyone to shelter from it, I imagine, because it's the bridge isn't built with an explosion in mind. You would think it would be, but it isn't. So force fields to catch or contain or slow down the boom. That's the idea. Provided that makes sense, but it works in my head.
Daring security. Difficulty 3. I think there are some that are actually. I'll make it difficulty 2. I think they are there and routinely usable, but it's the time factor would increase it to 2. I think.
Mm-hmm. So it's not daring. Okay, that and did the reading. Ta-da! Which means I do, in fact, have a focus. Thank you very much. It's a 3. I'll give you. Yeah, so we'll use the momentum and give you 3 threat. How's that sound? And then the dollar to face technical expertise. Yeah, actually, is the computer able to help with this at this point or no?
Yes, the computer can
Okay.
help. It doesn't seem like anything you're trying to do is being countermanded.
I just had to check because the talent is if you're being helped by this. And if I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I've got to reroll, and then I was like, oh wait, no shit, I don't.
Yeah,
okay, so this.
computers engineering, I think.
Yep. You did hear me say 3 threat. Hoping.
I
I
did
noticed
now.
you hadn't taken it. Okay. My bad. I thought I had said that loudly. Or loudly enough. That is, I have 2 rerolls. Ta-da. So we'll try to get rid of that complication first. Sweet. Lovely. Do I want to gamble with the ship? Does the ship feel like gambling? How confident are you with the ship, Corbinian?
That wasn't a complication anyways. Your comp range was
I know
only...
it's not.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said my complication was 2, sorry.
I did not. No, the difficulty was 2.
7 and 4 is 11, so it's not the worst roll in the world with a crit of 4 because ships always have focus.
I must have skipped something. I thought you said it was a diff 3 and then...
I did, and then I walked that back down to diff 2.
Okay, for some reason, I, decided you were talking about complication instead of walking it back down to 2.
Well, hey, it worked out in your favor.
It did. The ship can
Yeah,
reroll.
you're
Why not?
7
Have
on
fun.
a diff 2 right now. And it sounds like the ship is going to reroll.
Yeah. Tragic, but...
So,
Oh, well.
5 momentum gained. You start attempting to activate the force fields, and you manage to activate and have fully in place the force field around the turbo lift. You're trying to activate the other ones that might protect the bridge more fully, but if the turbo lift is destroyed, you are essentially cut off by everything other than Jeffrey's tubes. And if you've ever tried to pull a wounded person down a Jeffrey's tube, you'd know why you'd prefer to have the turbo lift.
Yeah.
And then for Dr. Tuir and Commander Revere, the ship shudders a bit. For everyone on the bridge, things go very dark and violent.
Uh-oh.
Did the ship suffer a breach?
Yeah, that is actually a very valid question.
No.
Okay.
No, okay.
It was a very isolated attempt at a coup d'etat.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. That's another song we can use for this. Uh,
Classic.
On the plus side, the chief engineer just got promoted.
And we shift.
Hey, first you got to pay Simon and Garfunkel, and then Sabira's not wrong.
That should
Actually,
be
not this one.
I don't think I was in the room with them. I think this
You
is
weren't-
left over from the
Yes,
ZPM.
no, this is an old map. No, I was like looking because although I have that for main engineering, I haven't changed it yet, but I really like this specific tile, and I just haven't added it to the main engineering map yet. But I really like this as the engineering room. Oh, sorry, you're on the wrong map.
I want to bring us with you.
Yeah.
Well, I do have this. What I was saying is I have that set up as main engineering, but I really like this tile for engineering, and I just haven't thought to move
Yeah,
it
because you've
over.
got the different levels and stuff like in the series.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, that was from when I was evil maxing that other group of us.
Profit maxing. You said it wrong. Profit maxing.
No. That last scene was definitely on the ISS.
I said what I said.
Oh boy.
No, that's the mouse's line.
As you're in engineering, you hear Revere. Oh, the scene change.
Caught it.
Mm.
Engineman Delphina says, Commander, the main cutoff switch for the bridge, it's showing inactive.
What does that mean? Player asking GM. I'm pretty sure Revere would know, but
It could mean a lot of different things. In a sense, she's saying that the power being fed to the bridge has to go through a switch, and that switch isn't showing up on the master grid of switches.
okay. Revere to bridge.
No response.
Commander Ivanov, come in, please.
No response.
Oh, okay. So in the book, it says that that engineering can operate as an auxiliary control center from the bridge. Is on the Thralic, does it function as auxiliary control, or is there, like on the Enterprise, a little room somewhere that's specifically auxiliary control?
If the ship had a command of 4, I would say that it probably has a dedicated secondary bridge layout. But on a with a command of 3, I'm going to say that that this room up here has all of the bridge functions, but it doesn't have like a central chair and a view
Right.
screen and things like that. It literally just has the control panels.
Right. is there usually like a standby team, if not in the room somewhere, that is of junior officers or whatever ready to function as auxiliary control? Or is that only like, do they only go into action at red alert? Or is there such a thing?
No, I would say the auxiliary control is only manned by order of the ship's captain.
Okay.
In red alert, it would probably be there would probably be like a. Actually, I'd say you're probably right. I'd say at red alert, there is, an ensign and a few crew members who are there solely to manage the ship between the time the bridge is incapacitated and the next most senior officer is notified. And then you go in there with your handpicked group and take over. But y'all weren't at red alert, so
Right.
they're not at that station.
All right. We've lost contact with the bridge. Go to red alert.
You're asked for your command code override, and to verify that, is not like a verbal thing, but you have to enter your command code acknowledging that, to the best of your knowledge, the next most senior officers are unable to command the ship.
So, but after Ivanov, I would be the next in command,
Yes.
right? In the chain.
So in your case, the wording is generic, but in your case, it specifically would mean Soloris and Ivanov.
Okay. So yeah, as far as I know, they are. So I'm going to do enter my command code, call red alert, hustle, whatever the next shift that wasn't on duty's main bridge people to auxiliary control on the triple time.
So you're over there, but most of those people would not be on the engineering deck.
Right, but I'm getting them.
Yes.
Here.
Control command difficulty 4.
Well, jeez.
Difficulty 4. I'm thinking difficulty 2 normally for a non-command person to organize a backup bridge, and I'm thinking 3 because you're not taking your time to do this. I don't think and 4 because the actual the place that's good for doing this is the actual bridge.
Right.
So you have a makeshift place.
Okay. So we are in main engineering, which will knock the difficulty down by 1.
I think they're in main engineering, usually assisted by computers engineering.
And difficulty is reduced by 1.
Oh, okay. That's not a modifier of tasks
Right.
assisted by. Okay, yes.
So that'll bring it down to 3.
I will take that penalty away. It specifically says bridge function tasks do not require override.
Right.
And it already applies the penalty of complication rejoin. So I will take that down to diff 3.
Okay.
And your the main engineering bonus would bring it down to 2.
Okay, and then I've got a comp range bump up by 1, I think. Renowned Starfleet officer?
Yes.
That bring it down to 1, I think. Don't think I have anything command-wise. So, difficulty 1. I will give you a momentum for a 3rd die. Very good. And does the ship assist with computers engineering or something else?
Computers command.
Okay. Because okay. Cool. That's 4 gained, I think.
Difficulty 1. Yes, 4 gained.
Which gives us 1 float. Let's create a trait.
Okay, I think the main engineering bonus does not. It's on the ship sheet. It did not copy the full text, so
So
it's
on
talking about page 188.
yeah.
Characters in main engineering can operate ship internal functions such as allocating power to different systems, adjusting environmental systems, and regenerating shields. I don't think, it's not saying reducing the difficulty of any task taken in main engineering. It's reducing the difficulty of operating the ship's systems. And I don't think organizing a command team would count as that. So I would say that's only 3 momentum gained.
Okay.
So just maxed out normally. No float.
Yeah, looks like. Okay, so what would be a good trait to come up with here? Anybody got any suggestions for a good trait in this circumstance?
Nothing leaping out at me.
Drilled
Nope.
response.
What?
Drilled response. Like it's the what's currently happening is something that has actually been.
You
practiced.
already have the trait on the ship of well-drilled crew.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then I'll just
Improve the trait by
keep
1.
that.
Actually, well-drilled crew should have probably been used to help this roll.
Oh yeah, you could have. I'll give you that momentum back.
Now I'm stuck with coming up with a trait again. Let me look at the. Do I have the wait, where's the scene guide?
Perhaps you could have your character learn information about because of the drogue and everyone calling
you
down.
could obtain information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obtain information because, as far as I know, Revere doesn't know was happening on the bridge. Like the Dreadnought was moving towards us and all that kind of junk, right?
It would be learning information about personnel, because that's the task you were working on.
Okay.
My suggestion would be you could obtain information and establish that Revere knows everybody who was on the bridge, and so now you know who is
Available. Okay, so yeah, let's do that.
Or who
So
who gets the little stars back at Starfleet Academy for service rendered.
Right. So
Gee,
are these
thanks.
4, I'm guessing, my available?
these 4 I've looked and found. That's Chief Signalman Yang is Senior Communications now. Ops Specialist Suzuki is Senior Science. Helmswoman Uriel is Senior Con. And Crewman Shishirin is the senior security person, at least that you could get a hold of.
Okie dokie. And Uriel's my helms person.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. I would also suggest everybody picking one of those people. You don't have to activate them until they make a roll, but just for role playing, I would suggest that everybody.
Well, you can do all 4 voices. We believe in you.
Yeah.
That'd be cruel and unusual.
Yeah. Hey, we're not the ones that blew up the bridge. That's on the GM.
I mean, true.
Do I have anybody in science?
Suzuki.
Ah, okay, cool.
Yeah. Suzuki's usually been the one doing science.
Yeah, fair enough.
Could have the pastime motorcycle.
Okay, while they're on the way, I've put the ship under red alert, right?
You can establish that, yes.
Okay, do I need to spin for that or
Nope. You just need to say it.
All
So
right.
you've said it. It's done.
Cool.
Yeah, there is a different person that could do science, but Suzuki seems like he has done it.
Okay.
Tamir and Siva were both on the bridge.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry.
I need to send a damage control team up to the bridge. So let me do that to find out what's going on. But first, I actually never hold off on that for a second. First, I need to determine what is happening outside the ship. So,
actually, I'll say that it'd probably be quicker the other way around because the other people are on their way down.
okay.
Including the science person you're probably going to want to use.
Okay, so I will order a damage team to head up to the bridge and
Any named people?
Be sure to check for to proceed carefully and check for atmospheric integrity. I can't remember if I think I'm thinking of the guy who was on the Andromeda, but let me double check the talents. Yeah, I don't have anybody who's a specialist in damage control. We're going to leave Harusk as the senior officer in the basic part of engineering. What's Delphine got going on?
She's EPS systems, team dynamics.
Yeah, it should be good to lead the engineering team. So let's have her as the damage control lead, and then I'll pay for for the damage control team. That's an engineering team, which I can reduce the cost of by 1 as chief engineer.
All right, with the likelihood of casualties, Conway will also be assigned to the team. And yep, we can pay that momentum.
Okie dokie.
Actually, no, it's 0 because they only cost 1 anyway.
Yeah, sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were 2 because it's like they work like a trait. But I don't even know where I'd find that.
Yeah, it's certainly not indexed like teams or engineering teams.
Oh, right. They're treated as like a type of equipment that are not equipment.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They changed the way that worked, didn't they?
Personnel
I got
support.
Yep, I got it. So opportunity 1, um, um, yes. So opportunity cost 1.
And I can reduce it by 1.
Nothing.
Okay, cool. Another rule solved.
We'll forget it next time.
And now your backup team starts to arrive.
Okay. She's security. There he is. Suzuki, I need to know what's going on out there. I'm designating this screen as main view screen, and I'll point to some little screen that is kind of in view of everyone.
Who do we want taking who?
Sounds like you just volunteered.
It sounds like you're playing Suzuki.
Cool. Oh, can you repeat the question, Revere?
No.
I need to know what's going on out there.
Suzuki would like to figure out what's going on out there.
Reason science difficulty 2.
What
Complication
do we have?
2.
What do we have for resources?
6 momentum.
6.
What was that, Corby?
6 momentum.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay. The question is, do we want someone else to do it because I have the whole open and insightful thing?
You're the science
But
person.
Okay, fair enough. I will just spend a momentum then. I do not believe I have any focuses that will help. Reason science. Here we go. That's 2. Thank you, ship. Getting that momentum back for me.
So what you see is this map.
Ship is missing. Wait, where this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's this nonsense?
Danger.
I don't know that the bridge communicated to you what they know about that. So you
Okay.
detect those ships, but do
they're
not have
ships.
context. Yes, they are ships, not Starfleet ships.
Okay. Might want to figure out if they match the basic profile of this ship. Ask that question if we need to.
So
You
we never
could
got to
use
ask
a
that
moment
question
to
either.
ask
We
that.
kind of just exploded.
Do what?
We never answered that question either. We just kind of exploded.
Okay. So, okay, there's the base stuff. Is the Dreadnought still approaching?
At impulse, yes.
Okay.
The zones I have marked out. You see the green, the yellow, the purple.
Uh-huh.
I have marked out all of the zones which may have any utility for combat, like having some kind of terrain, some kind of unusual feature, or are in a relevant place, like there's nothing here. Is empty space in the
Right.
green, but it's the only entrance and exit. Here's an area with mines. This area is affected by the sun and all its EM area. This area is around what's left of the Andromeda, and the other three are around the remains of planets. So
Right, which
those
are
are
debris
marked.
fields in and of themselves, right?
They are debris fields, yes.
Okay.
And so otherwise, anywhere else would just be having combat in open space with no terrain.
I'm really tempted to just get us some breathing room and bug out until we find out what's happening.
I
Bridge.
remind you
Ow.
that, in case you forget, you are not alone. The USS Tempest is here too.
Did it come inside with us, or is it out
yes.
here?
No,
Oh.
it's with you under the command of Captain Hidyat.
Well, that does complicate things because he outranks me, so he's actually the senior officer in charge. So, but meanwhile, what's her name? Uriel, evasive action. Let's keep us away from that thing.
That's the wrong map entirely. I don't
Yeah.
even know where that map came from. Nope, not that one either. There we go.
Who's comms? Liang? Yeah. Comms, get me the Tempest and Captain. Where's the Tempest? There's Captain Hidayat.
You want any rolls there, GM?
As far as moving the ship, Uriel can do that. I won't require a roll there because we haven't fully gone into combat yet. I will take control engineering, difficulty 1, assisted by the ship's sensors, communications engineering.
I'll grab that. There you are. Communications focus.
Yep.
Did the science officer
Tim edit?
Sorry.
Four hits.
3 momentum gained.
Sweet.
On screen, you see Captain Hidyat, and he says, Thralic, we are receiving you. Are you receiving us?
Receiving you, Captain. This is, I'm Commander Avir, Chief Engineer of the Thralic. We have lost contact with the bridge. The status of The Commodore and Commander Ivanov is unknown. I have a damage repair team on the way, but for the moment, since I cannot contact the bridge, I have assumed command of the Thralic, operating from auxiliary control. You are now the senior officer in our squadron. What are your orders?
He says, well, there's a lot to consider, Commander. Do y'all know if anyone from the Andromeda has survived? Or the status of the Andromeda in general?
I believe the Andromeda has been disassembled by the alien vessel. We have confirmed life signs for her crew, except for 4 individuals who are missing from the scans, presumed missing, presumed dead.
I can put out our fighter squadron, but the Tempest is not a match for that Dreadnought.
Neither is the Thralic. Recommend that we prioritize evasive maneuvers until I can further determine the status of the bridge crew and the condition of the Thralic. Captain, it might be best if we temporarily withdraw on the other side of the minefield to regroup before attempting a rescue of the Andromeda presumed prisoners.
Do you know if your loss of contact with the bridge is related to the Dreadnought?
Unknown as of yet. As I said, I've sent a damage control team to investigate, and auxiliary control crew has just arrived in engineering. We are gathering information from ship's computers even now. Suzuki, can you tell me what was going on with the bridge? What caused the bridge to go out, or what happened right before we lost contact?
Let's take a look here. And he pulls up, he switches over from the, swivels from one monitor to the other as he goes from looking at the sensors to looking at internal systems.
I think your float will go away, and this will be insight, engineering, difficulty 1.
I would like to try to insist to spend 2 momentum to create the trait Stable Secure Channel.
No, good call.
I was trying to spend it earlier, but
it goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are we for momentum?
5.
Okay. I'll spend 1 just to be safe because this is not my best stat.
Actually, this is diff 0 because you're in engineering.
Oh, well, I still generated
this would be an internal system, yeah.
Oh, good to know. I still generate a ton of momentum.
Computers engineering?
Come on, I was doing so well.
So that is 4 and a complication. You want threat or complication?
For some reason I still can't see what I can never see what the momentum and threat is on the board. How's
6 and 25.
Oh geez. You know what? I'll take a complication. Because I'm realizing we're probably about to go into ship combat, with a bunch of support support characters.
We go into combat, we die. There is no victory in combat here.
Their scale's what, 11, or am I?
No,
Upping it.
7.
That's still
7.
huge, though.
Well,
A
yeah,
scale
still.
7 battle cruiser, we die.
Yeah. That's like the regular one science station.
Um,
Yeah, but a ship.
uh, you can tell that the auxiliary power generator for the bridge exploded. But you can't determine the cause. That's your complication.
Okay. It would appear, if I'm reading these EPS readouts correct, sir, it would appear that the auxiliary power generator on the bridge overloaded, knocking out both primary and auxiliary on the bridge.
What? That shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, and unfortunately the overload seems to have completely fried the diagnostics. So, unless we get up there with engineering tricorder, I couldn't tell you more than that.
They're on their way. Unknown as to whether the Dreadnought caused this, Captain, but it is moving rather insistently in our direction.
Not good.
Is making progress. All right. I'm going to find us a spot and transmit to you coordinates. Follow us. We'll warp, and I will dispatch damage control teams on our shuttles, along with attack fighters to screen them. Make sure that new shuttle bay of yours is ready to receive.
Aye, Captain. Be advised, we can take a maximum of 2 shuttlecraft at any one time.
Well, then you better stay on top of it. Tempest out. And a few moments later, a series of coordinates comes by.
Uriel, get us there. What coordinates are they sending us to?
Right into the minefield. Center of the star.
This is going to be a warp jump. 10 spaces, which is the maximum your 2 ships can achieve. Because you have engine scores of 10.
Fair enough.
And it's heading for a debris field, one of the debris fields.
Okay.
I don't believe warp requires a task, and you have reserve power, so you're going to lose reserve power here.
Yeah, you just have to take a prepare minor action and then control con diff 1, assisted by engines con.
Oh, it does have a task?
Yep.
All right. Yep, control con, difficulty 1, assisted by engines con.
Want to grab that, Ivanov?
Sure. Which one was the pilot again?
Uriel, helmswoman rather.
Where is their sheet?
Con.
There it is.
Last person in the con division.
Sorry, I am functioning on less than 3 hours of sleep at the moment, so
Uh-oh.
I am here. I'm trying my best. Okay, helm operations, Papa. Yeah, I imagine just helm operations will work for that, unless
Yep.
said otherwise. Count that. None of that's cool. Okay, that's what that is. Huh.
But they never
No, never mind.
probably sucks right now.
Yeah, wait a second. Let me just.
Yep.
When you make a new one, do they have 3 focuses or 4?
She has a talent because she's
Yeah, I
Galorian.
was seeing the talent. I just couldn't remember if.
It's one additional value and focus, so she'd have 4 and a value.
Okay,
If she
okay.
hasn't been activated, doesn't the Thralic have the talent that automatically gives her one on her first activation or
She
something?
might have been here before that. I don't know.
Okay.
She's been here a while.
She hasn't been used.
Yeah, because
She's just never had any speaking parts.
Okay.
Because y'all didn't actually need an additional con person. Griffin just saw that I had a blank con thing that I was intending to be generic con person, and made an extra con person.
Well, fair enough.
So the good news is y'all have a tertiary con person, which y'all actually needed. Bad news is I don't have a generic con person.
If you could hit me with the difficulty again, please.
1.
1. Okay. Yeah, control con. She doesn't have a reroll, so I'm gonna give you a moment or spend a momentum just to roll at 3, and play it safer.
If you want, I can turn my order into a direct and assist.
Nope, I made it.
Fair enough.
Assisted by Engines Con.
Sorry, you said that as I pressed the button. I was just waiting for the result to come through.
Momentum gain, and y'all warp away. And right now, because of the nature of this episode, I'm not going to charge y'all the crew support for these people. Because they're kind of necessary to the story.
Just as a heads up, we don't lose reserve power because I just rolled and we rolled below our engine score. Improved warp drive.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah, that feels good.
It's a good ship.
Meanwhile.
New scene.
Meanwhile, the bridge crew have become ninjas. One of them has a bad back. Two of them are dead.
3.
Three of them are dead.
Cats can't count it, team.
Ivanov's the only person who seems unaffected. He probably did
actually,
all of this.
someone can draw a token for Delphina, and someone can put down a token for Conway. And if a third one of you wants to introduce yourself to the scene, you can. Ivanov, you already have somebody in the scene.
Well, the thing I was going to ask is, what about the actual doctor?
It's true. The doctor could have gone.
You can. I did kind of assume that in a red alert scenario, the doctor does not move about the ship. He waits for the corpsmen and damage control teams to bring people to him.
Oh, nope, that's absolutely reasonable.
Because I do have a scene in mind with in Medbay, but if you want to be here, you can.
Nope, that's That's fine. In a red alert situation, yes, the doctor probably would be in sickbay
You find it. I did.
unless ordered elsewhere.
So if someone wants to take up Conway and someone Delphina, I would suggest not taking up Conway, Doctor, because
Yeah.
you're likely to have to talk to him soon.
Yep.
I'll take Conway then if somebody wants to play an engineer.
That sounds like I'm taking the silence as Corbinian volunteering.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Beatty said we're in the civilian contingent, but that's doubling up on engineer.
So, you emergency override the turbo lift and go to the bridge. As you do get get a confirmation on your tricorder of stable atmosphere
Okay.
as the turbo lift comes to a stop.
I'm reading stable standard atmosphere on the other side. I don't know what is.
I think Conway is the highest ranking person, but also Delphina would be in charge of the team specifically.
Right.
You want me to open this door, Corman?
Say again.
Do you want me to open this door, Corman?
I'm reading a stable standard atmosphere beyond, but I haven't made any other scans yet.
You'll indulge us.
So I'll scan for life signs.
Reason medicine difficulty 2.
Reason
Because
medicine.
I'm assuming you're using a medical tricorder and not generally searching for signs of biological life, but specifically for intelligent beings associated with Federation citizenship.
Okay. Nothing. Focuses don't apply there. And first response didn't really apply. So what's the diff? 2?
2.
Okay. Take a momentum for a third die. Oof,
I would give you the trait of perspective team leader here.
Oh, okay. So took it down to 1. I still got a complication on the roll.
Mm-hmm.
Conway doesn't have anything to do with that.
2 momentum, so threat or complication.
I'll take a comp since you're still at 25.
You do detect life signs, but the explosion from the generator induced a mild positive charge on this turbolift door, and so you cannot make out much beyond there are people in there.
Looks like the turbolift doors have a mild charge on them thanks to the explosion. Nothing particularly dangerous. You can discharge it pretty easily, I think, but I can't. All I can tell is there are people on the other side, but not who or what condition they're in. But if something blue. We need to get in there, and they're probably needing help.
All right, everyone, get your gloves on, and let's get this door open without getting ourselves shocked.
Control engineering difficulty 1.
EPS system.
Yes, because you know how to safely manage charged systems.
Oh, snap. Automated. Be extra careful.
One momentum gained. And I assume just use the team to bring down the diff to 0. Or...
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Okay, so 2 gained. And you open the door. As you enter, Ivanov, you start to come to, head ringing, and see an engineering team coming onto the bridge, and many of the bridge crew sprawled out across the bridge. I would take that.
Probably just the groggy sort of waking up, wiping stuff off face and trying to sit up. Just over here. The generator overloaded. The force field should have contained it, mostly.
Can Conway, since it's through the door, maybe use the medical tricorder to do like a quick top level triage?
Yeah, that complication's been handled.
Okay, so yeah, I want to find out who is most immediately in need of help, if anybody.
Daring medicine, difficulty 3. I think normally it's 2, but that's for one person. I'm gonna bump it to 3 to do a basic triage across the bridge.
Okay. Don't suppose first response would kick in there. I don't think so, but I'm going to take a swing.
What is that? Focus?
Yeah, when it's talent. When attempting a medical task, ignoring the increase in difficulty or complication range for working without the proper tools or equipment.
No, you have the proper tools and equipment for triage.
Okay.
That's kind of your job here.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so I'll just shoot for the difficulty 3 then. Even though daring is not the greatest. In which case, I'm going to give you 3 momentum. Imaging systems as a focus.
In this specific context, yes.
Okay, cool. Hopefully we'll help out a little bit. Got it, +1.
1 momentum gained. Lieutenant Shiva seems to be suffering from a crushed vertebrae.
Ah.
Ooh, jeez.
Oh, yeah, she does have a backache. It says so.
Lieutenant Tamir has a brain bleed.
Ah.
Ooh, man.
Um, uh, Lieutenant Griffin has a punctured lung.
Oof.
Fleet Lieutenant Vorov seems to be unconscious, maybe has a mild concussion,
Okay.
but is likely able to be returned to duty by you.
Okay.
Navigator Shania has a broken arm and seems unconscious, but again, you have the
Right.
medical training and equipment to probably return them to
Right.
duty. Incidental seems to be knocked unconscious from the force of the blow, maybe a minor concussion, but again, could probably be returned to duty. The same with Ensign Kaufman. Commodore Soloris is in the worst category. No life sign detected. 5 minutes to medical intervention in 5 minutes or death.
So
Ugh.
I'm guessing that the Commodore, Griffin, Tamir, and Jiva all need stabilization. Probably the Commodore more urgently.
I will obtain information for.
Sure.
Okay, so the Commodore falls into emergency transport.
Okay.
Griffin and Tamir fall into basic first aid and then move to medical that can be transport if required, but it's not transport now.
Okay.
But someone like the Commodore is like beyond your capabilities. Get them to the doctor now. These people you're expected to keep them from dying and then get them to med bay in the whatever way is reasonable.
Okay.
Lieutenant Jiva is stabilize in place and get to medical as reasonable. Like if you're in the middle of a battle, you could prop Jiva up over here and get these people out of here and then come back for her when it's reasonable because she's not in danger of death.
Okay.
Everyone else is your primary responsibility once the other cases have been handled of getting people back to work or back up. As in, you wouldn't expect the doctor to come up here for them.
Right. I'll call for an immediate emergency medical transport directly to sickbay for the Commodore. Dr. Tawir, this is Conway. The Commodore is badly hurt. Emergency medical transport necessary.
Understood.
I believe this will be a control engineering difficulty 1 or difficulty. No, it would be difficulty 4 for Harusk, but he's in engineering, so we'll knock it down to difficulty 3 because he's not going from a pad or to a pad.
And he also has transporter chief.
And this is the first activation I'll charge y'all for.
Okay. Somebody
Transporter
want to
chief,
grab him,
could further reduce that.
or shall I?
You might as well, because I think
Okay.
everybody either has someone in the scene or is stepped away.
So we're down to 3. I'll go ahead and give you 2 threat to reduce it to 1.
Using transporter chief?
Yeah. And then, of course, transporters is a focus. Is it daring or control engineering for this one?
Control.
Okay. Here. And I'll give you a momentum for 3 just in case. There we go. So
To gain 2 back.
2.
Ships, sensors, engineering. Actually, it may be sensor science. Actually, I think it is sensor science.
I don't remember off the top of my head. I'll roll sensor science and we can figure it out if it's wrong later. But no help, but no hurt.
It is sensor science.
Okay.
Oh, and I refund you a little bit. The base diff is not 2, it's 0.
No. Really?
So,
even though I'm not at a pad?
No, not. So in first edition, without a pad to without a pad would be 4. Here,
Okay.
without a pad is 2. It is plus 2 difficulty, but the base is 0. So,
Okay.
rather than rehashing everything, take an additional 2 momentum there. So 4 gained.
Okay. Cool. So the Commodore is transported. And then Conway will call for a medical team to, bring anti-grav stretchers and whatnot.
I would take 2 momentum as an opportunity cost for 1 team and additional equipment for that team.
Sounds good.
And
then I will move to we got a brain bleed, and then Griffin had what again? Punctured lung.
Punctured lung, yeah.
So yeah, brain bleed first.
Daring medicine difficulty 2, and I'll allow you to spend 2 momentum to handle the other life-threatening case if you have it.
Okay, let me do this roll, and then we'll see. He needs to boost his daring. I mean, that's what I'll do for his. I think he's a couple of advancements behind looking at him, but anyway. Okay. Difficulty 2. I'll give you a momentum for a 3rd die. I don't think any of my things apply. Conway. We got it. There's a complication. And just
Complication or threat.
take threat. And I'll give you the last two for Griffin.
All right. A control medicine difficulty 2 to handle the rest of the bridge crew.
Oh, come on, Conway. No. All right, I'm going to spend toward his value. Nothing escapes my eyes. If you'll accept it.
Yes.
Okay. And then just roll 2. Daring or control?
Control.
Okay, cool. That's better. Okay, so there's 4. So I gained 2.
Momentum gained. So, Ivanov, you spend a few minutes orienting yourself and getting up to date with Captain Hidyat and the reserve bridge crew. And as you do so, Conway is slowly returning your crew, or what remains of it. Delphina and her team working around the bridge. As Conway finishes checking over Ivanov.
Oh,
I believe Commander Revere has assumed command in auxiliary control, but I think he'll be happy to hear from you.
Ivanov to Commander Revere.
Revere here. Glad to hear from you, Commander.
Glad to hear from you as well. We received a transmission from Dreadnought, and there seems to have been underlying code attached to this that was a virus. Virus program was to overload backup generator on the bridge. We tried to activate a force field to contain that, which I think was mostly successful. I mean, mostly successful is all of us being hit by something, but not all of it.
Do you need any personnel on the bridge? I've got the auxiliary team down here with me. But once I turn command over, which I'm relieved to do, I can send you anyone you need.
Griffin is out, and Soloris, as best I can tell, was gravely injured. So I am not reliably going to be able to perform my regular secondary duties. So Helm and Science, if anyone there is capable of.
Suzuki and Uriel are on their way.
Yes, sir.
Who else are we missing? We're mostly fine.
And
Fleet Lieutenant Vorov has taken over one of the auxiliary stations just to help out.
That's fine.
And I'll check the system.
And probably Lieutenant Matten has come up to the bridge now.
There's still a virus aboard, or if we're clear.
I believe it had one intention, and it has done this. It seems
Understood.
likely they knew that it was there and it was very targeted through data acquired from Andromeda.
Understood. Recommend not answering the phone again, sir.
Recommendation acknowledged.
I'll keep an open channel in main engineering. Revere out. Then yeah.
We'll
Da, da, da,
do a
da.
scene change. Oh, helpfully she was already here. Look at that.
Do where?
And I feel like I'm missing one person. Who was the other?
Presumably the doctor.
Tamir, Lieutenant Tamir. Oh, I was talking about injured. If the doctor is injured, then Mecca's making a new character.
Hmm?
I was only asking who I was missing that was injured, and you said the doctor. So I was thinking,
Oh,
if the doctor's
no.
injured, then basically Mecca's gonna have to make a new character because Revere's not gonna be able to do the medical work.
I mean, I could do the reading.
Doctor, you and Nurse to Pro are setting up surgery bay as a severely burned and contorted Commodore Solaris materializes on the med bed. You see a flash of a stunned look on Nurse to Pro's face, but in her attempt to become or to be more Vulcan, she does have the mental discipline to quickly move beyond the initial shock.
We must work quickly to repair the damaged tissue. And the doctor is going to start in.
About to add the extended task to the scene
I was
guide.
going to say.
So you have the extended task, Solaris's injuries, progress track 0 of 10, difficulty 6, which means unless you can suggest equipment or talents that may apply, this is impossible for you. Resistance 2, breakthroughs 2. Because the difficulty comes from the intensity of the injury.
Did you put that up somewhere? Because I'm
The
not
scene
seeing it if
guide.
you did. Oh. Right. Scene guide. Okay, cool. Difficulty 6. Okay. Renowned physician?
I believe.
That's a 2.
Yes.
That's a potency 2 trait.
So how would you like to apply that?
Difficulty.
Okay.
And what's the task for this?
Oh, control medicine.
Cool. I get to ignore that. I get to ignore that resistance
All right.
because of what's it? The
In-
intense scrutiny. I'm just going over all my stuff because I got a bunch of different stuff. What are we at for momentum?
2.
2 momentum. Ooh, okay. Not the greatest. Okay.
Oh, and I actually looking at it. Anti-grav slide is 2, but we will just remember that for the future. We're not going to do anything about it now.
You know what? Because I want to go big on this one because this is probably where it's going to be at its hardest. I am going to plink my surgeon's decoration. Reduce the
All right.
difficulty of a medical task by 2, so that brings it down to diff 2.
Diff 2, yes.
Okay. You said control medicine. I'm gonna spend a momentum. My complication range is not 5. Thank you very much. Surgery focus.
Yes.
Cool.
Three momentum gained, and what is your medicine? 5?
5.
Without resistance, you get a breakthrough.
Yerp.
God, if you and I ever have a task to build a cyborg, we're just gonna
Yeah, right.
slaughter it.
The difficulty goes back up to 4 because you've exhausted the surgeon's decoration, and it will go back up to 5 because the breakthrough reveals
She's a Romulan.
She's also a
That-
Romulan.
an artificial heart will be required. Solaris's is not. Solaris's heart is not recoverable or savable.
Well, this is what Mecha gets for going on vacation.
Yep.
Hey,
Okay.
when you have the big combat planned, even though the person in the big chair has said, "I'm not going to be here next week," you got to scramble.
Yep. He turns over his shoulder to as he's moving around, turns over to Nurse to Pro, and says, we need to prepare artificial circulation the heart isn't salvageable. We're going to have to prepare a cybernetic and utilize artificial circulation systems until then. Because I presume that's how the sci-fi explanation is. We have like a big machine that we can hook someone up to in order to keep the blood flowing.
That's not a sci-fi thing. That's how it works now.
But a big sci-fi version of that. Shush.
I mean, it would be a small sci. The sci-fi would make it small. Yes.
You know what I mean.
To momentum.
To create a trait, I
No,
presume.
no. I would say it this way. Because of the ship you're on and the people on it, I will offer and obtain information for a suggestion.
Just looking at all my. I'm looking at all my stuff to see if I created anything. It has been a little bit since I've been pulling all my levers on Tweer.
Ew.
Test with medicine. That's no. This isn't diagnosis, so that wouldn't help. Oh, do I get any? Do I get any assistance from the ship? No, I don't think so.
You could. You have
You
a.
get anything for being in medical bay?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I would say computers medicine could assist.
Can I get computers medicine from the ship, please? There's a reason I'm cool. And because I received assistance, I generate a bonus momentum to which I will use for that obtain information.
Okay,
spend.
so one. So the
Thank
pool
you.
should be at 3.
And 190 tasks for medical procedures performed within sick bay reduced difficulty by 1.
Ah,
And can be assisted by sensors or computers plus medical. So at the Grandmaster's
All right.
discretion.
I'll reduce the deck down to 4.
and that would have reduced the difficulty of the first task as well. So one more momentum on top of that.
Yeah, so 4 momentum in the pool. And for your bonus, your ship, a cybernetic replacement is the normal method, but your ship has state-of-the-art industrial replicators and some of the foremost minds on replication technology.
Oh, are we gonna create like a full on like transplant heart?
The thought crosses your mind, but it's extremely risky. Not only because of the situation you're in, but it would be an unknown development. So that's up to Tweer.
Points at talent. Don't fly too close to the sun. We're doing this the old-fashioned way, aka congratulations, Solaris, you have a new artificial heart. But it is a novel. It is a. Yep. Well, I will say this. Just as with other things, it is a novel idea, and he will bring it up with Revere later. But not while.
Yeah, because you're already at difficulty. I will point. You are already at difficulty 4 from.
Right. Just
so
this situation.
This would likely bring the tax back up to being impossible without applying traits and stuff. So.
Right. So
difficulty 4. Resistance still 0 because of your talent.
Yep. We'll talk about this with Revere later because that is a fascinating idea. Okay. We're at 4 momentum. I'm gonna spend 3. in order to roll 4 dice. And I still have my determination in the tank if I need it. And I'll go fishing. Oh no! And the ship, computer's medicine.
Yes. Or sensor's medicine.
Okay. Because this seems like a very bad place for it, I am going to Legion of Honor that complication away.
All right. And the task is complete.
And I mean, if we discuss it with Revere later, and the captain decides that she wants to receive a biological replacement heart that we attempt to replicate, knowing the risks, fine. But right now, Tweer just wants to keep her alive.
Actually, we'll go back a little bit. Does Samura do anything in the med bay while Conway is desperately applying first aid and the doctor and nurse to pro are engaged in an extremely precarious surgery?
Which I was gonna say, yeah, we had to have the captain's chest open on the operating table, but then I remembered, oh no, wait, it's the abdomen, because
Hey, well, the convenient thing is Solaris came with most of the body parts open.
ah,
The plug bag can have more than one opening if you tear it in the side. According to the biobed, am I just stable? Because really, I only came here just to do a quick checkup of. I didn't.
Yes.
To just making sure I didn't have complications.
No, the bio. Actually, what's your medicine?
2.
Yeah, your medicine's high enough to know that this is just a stable readout.
I'll look for a wall panel that isn't being occupied by any of the medical staff. And I'll touch to it. Research team, respond. Is everyone all right? Basically calling on our own contingent to make sure everyone is in safe, because we're at red alert right now, I believe. And so it's a lot of making sure they went where they were supposed to go.
Control command difficulty 2.
Do crisis management focus?
Yes.
Sorry, I believe we generated memento on that last roll. My bad.
Oh, yes.
2 momentum, yes.
Grab one of it for this. Boop. It's not that high anymore. Either things fire. Hey.
1 momentum gained. Yes, you connect with everybody, and everybody seems to be safe in their assigned quarters.
All right, continue following crew orders. Keep your heads down, everyone. Sabira out. I'll let go of the contact. Room's busy. Is there a computer panel I can get at? One that isn't like one of the biobed ones, because I don't want to mess with someone's medical stuff.
You could leave the med bay. That would probably be safer than using any of the medical computers.
This is the doctor's office, isn't it?
Yes.
I'll try to step in there in hopes the door won't lock me out.
Mm, I will actually create that complication because red alert. You as a civilian have very, very limited access. And no, the door does not open.
Okay. I try to remember where the nearest computer panel is for my location, because I know in a red alert I shouldn't be wandering around the corridors willy-nilly. I'm trying to think of the closest one.
General use or any console that could be repurposed?
General use. My intention is to get an update on what's going on as much as I can as a civilian without bothering anybody. Actually, let's go with the multi-role one just in case I need to intervene. Be proactive, not reactive.
Oh, no, that's not quite what I meant. What I meant was a general use one could be used for anything and it's open to everybody. What I meant was, are you going to stop by and like pop in a Jeffries tube and start using an EPS control computer because it's technically the closest computer console?
No, I shouldn't be crawling around in there. The engineers won't appreciate me doing that. What the hell are you doing? Move! You're not damage control. Get out. I've been vaporized. I'm okay.
You make your way to one of the computers on the personnel deck.
I'll start flipping the various switches, insert my data tape to identify it's me, I'm supposed to be on the ship. And then I'll start typing into the computer for a general update on current ship status and current acting commanding officer. Because I did see the captain just go by me, so I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure she's not command anymore.
Commander Ivanov is in command. The starship has taken damage that is reported under control, and the starship is listed as on tactical maneuvers.
Quick update. Was I sitting around in med bay for like 5-10 minutes, 30 minutes? Enough to catch a breather.
Yes.
My stress goes away. I had 2 stress.
Well, new episode, it would have gone away anyways.
No, they don't heal unless you actually sit still.
Even across episode?
No. Unless the episodes have like a time jump between them, which in this case they did, but... Alright. Okay. Great. Where's the ship currently? Like, have we left the system and passed through the barrier?
Recent con difficulty 1. The ship won't give you a readout because it's on tactical maneuvers, but you can use context clues from what you already know and a couple of other different readouts to get a good guess.
Sensor operations or subspace physics?
I'll take subspace physics, yeah.
Went about it. Close that I need still. Two.
One gain. Yeah, the ship is still in the system.
Do I still have my Eva suit that I grabbed familiar? Like, I was probably taken out of it earlier, but... Or would I have to pay for it?
You weren't unconscious, so...
Oh, okay.
Yes, you can have it.
We're still in the system. We haven't passed through the barrier. ESP. I'll give you a threat.
You feel that a threat to you that will never give up now exists. You don't feel like you could ever feel safe unless something is done. What that something is, what the threat is, feels vague, but you feel like you will never feel safe unless something is done.
I'll take a quick sweep of the ship to see if there's anything.
Oh, I can actually take the threat for that.
Yeah, you get a threat for that. Peering beyond the veil. Have I heard any reports of an intruder alert? Like over the loudspeakers sort of thing?
No. And the ship's at red alert, so if it's something that it would have to be something Starfleet's never encountered for you not to have some early warning of an intruder. That's not to suggest there is something. That is to say, you can have high confidence that there is not an intruder.
I'll actually flip over my communicator. Sabira to Commander Ivanov. Respond, please.
This is Ivanov. Go ahead.
I have a distinct impression that something out here is hunting me. I'm not sure what it is. It's either aboard the ship or it's outside. Whatever's going on is centered around me.
Oh, maybe she's the infiltrator.
Well,
I have a suggestion as to how we might be able to make me not a problem. Not in the Orion way. We have containment units aboard that we may be able to blind people from sensor contact, so I just stop essentially being aboard the ship. I won't be able to go anywhere, but I will stop being here. Normally, I'd want to talk to whoever it is or whatever it is trying to hurt me, but I get this distinct impression that I don't know if I can talk down whatever this is. I mean, I might get lucky, but I don't know if you want me to gamble the ship's fate over how good a negotiator I am.
Okay, so let me go through this here real quickly.
Certainly.
Something is hunting you specifically, and you have a feeling about this. And you believe that we will be able to use a containment module to essentially conceal you from scanners, sensors, anything that would be trying. Yes?
Yes, containment unit beta is used. It's meant to hold alien and esoteric species, but we can do it the other way around. Contain me and just isolate me from the surrounding space. It'll take it a little extra work, but we could probably figure out a way to do it.
Insight, command, or medicine. Difficulty 3. Either of you can originate and the other can assist. I believe y'all have, between the two of you, you have enough information to learn something. So this may help you put it together.
But that was also I don't think Ivanov's got much experience with psychics beyond Sabira.
Mhm.
So it's wait, you've got a feeling that something's hunting you specifically. We are currently all being hunted, so maybe
Not everything's about you, you
it
know.
might not be that specific.
Best guess I could
Um,
throw out as a focus is esoteric power sources, but I don't think that's the answer.
No, you would need something specifically in. Well,
Crisis management maybe is a reach, but
no, I'll
And
take the esoteric power sources.
Okay.
ooh,
So if you didn't have one, I'd try threat analysis or unconventional thinking.
I'll take either of those.
what's your
Oh, okay.
what's your score? It might be better than mine. The best thing I get is a
Insights.
bonus momentum, but you might have a better score overall.
Insights 10, Commanders 3, Medicine 1.
You're better than me.
I can also make it a 5.
I'll assist you. You have a way better roll than I do.
Okay. 1. I have done the reading. Because I feel like this might be particularly relevant to put together. For some reason, knowing the answer is helpful to us. And it was
Sorry,
a
say that again.
For some reason, knowing the answer is important to us. And it was a diff 3?
Yep, diff 3.
I will give you... I don't have any rerolls at the moment, so I'll give you... I'll just use a momentum. We'll we'll try not to give you more threat. You have enough.
Gabrevere. Good
Oh,
golly.
yeah, so we put it together. Yay.
3. 2 momentum gain. Thinking about this problem, Ivanov, you start to think, from what Sabira said when she was on the bridge earlier, from the message you got from the Dreadnought, you are confident it is hunting. The Dreadnought is hunting those with ESP higher than 1. Hunting for, it's not, you do not think for extermination, you think for some kind of isolation or containment.
Oh, so we literally just have to give you that ESP blocker. God damn it.
But Sabira is not the only person on the ship with an ESP higher than 1.
So
yeah,
is
but Sabira is the only one that didn't take the medicine last time.
But do we think that's what the Vigal means? Vigal?
You can assume it has a psychic connection. You don't know if Vigal literally means person with ESP higher than 1. But you know that whatever it is related to that.
Seagal, just as a theory, could also mean like some kind of parasite that if it attached to a person, parasite being a loose term here, would give them an ESP rating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hence, if they just see ESP rating, they go bad murder or bad quarantine.
Yeah.
Have we, Commander, did we ever communicate with the ship beyond their attack transmission?
Solaris tried a standard greeting.
Okay.
If they have any sort of psionic sensor system, they may have detected me reaching out to the crew aboard the Dreadnought. There is technology for it, just most Starfleet vessels don't bother equipping themselves with that. It's not something you scan for on a regular basis.
It's not just going for you, it's going for
Anyone with an Esper rating
most
over
of the
1.
Vulcans aboard the ship and everyone over here. I don't know if we would have enough storage units for that amount of the crew.
I actually had forgotten this entirely and would not bring it up except for the fact that the doctor brought it up for you. That Sabi Ra actually right now is the only person with an Esper rating higher than 1.
Right, so I was forgetting how the medicine works. It does forcibly
Yeah, I had
lower the
forgotten
number. It doesn't just suppress it. It does forcibly lower the number.
It suppresses it, which lowers the number, but it'll wear off in the normal number. It's like a
It'd be like reducing someone's vision so they can't see 20/20. They're almost blinded. It's like, well, you still have vision. It'll come back eventually.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Sorry, I mean it's different.
The
to like
medicine
a
an
regular suppressant
anesthetologist
that
gives.
just
For some reason, the word can't go to my mind.
yeah.
Anesthesia?
And anesthetic, yeah.
It is like a mental. It is like a Esper anesthetic. Yes.
Yep, I know. Thank you, phone. So if I go into containment and hide my sonic signature, then it has nothing to. It can sweep you all it likes. I'm not here.
We're not entirely certain if they have additional technology that might be able to circumvent that.
What about the Tempest? Have they taken the same kind of measure?
They have not.
We'll have to communicate with them.
No, I thought they did because they had the same problem we did, and they just had a PhD who had the same brainwave we did.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I correct myself. You're right. Hidyat solved it as fast as y'all did because he was present during that crisis and is a PhD in microbiology, so he was ahead of the curve. I remember because Loris was talking about that she did kind of see into the future and pick the right person because he was the perfect captain for that specific scenario.
Yeah, it's I'm willing to let you try the containment, but on the caveat that you will have a hypo spray with the suppressant in it. Is that an acceptable compromise for you?
Not a terribly great one, but
Well, we should also remember that the Dreadnought has whatever data was in the Andromeda's library computer about psionic species in the Federation. So,
if it has that memory alpha files, they could look up my file.
Not just yours, but the whole. If its sensors are as good as ours and can detect Vulcans and Deltans and
which have default psi ratings.
Right, then it's going to go, well, there are these, life form types aboard your vessel, but,
the readings
so,
don't match, but...
Right, which may or may not come into play, but they have that information.
Although, didn't we say it last time? Isn't it a thing where, even if a species' average psi rating is high, there can still be low psi rating individuals?
Yeah, I'm just pointing out that it has a database of known.
It may decide
psionic species
if it's particularly scared of psionics.
I think a Deltan with a below 1 Esper rating would technically qualify as a disability.
Yeah.
True. Oh yeah, no, true, but it's not impossible.
No, I would just saying it's a relatively
then
relatively rare
it'd be
thing.
very unfortunate.
All right.
Yeah,
so
just the question is the Dreadnought's whether or not the Dreadnought's logical ability would catch it. That's the question.
Yeah, that's why I was fine with we've got the suppressant. We can't reasonably put everyone else into a storage, but we could look at an alternative for masking ourselves, but if the entire ship appears automated suddenly, that's going to be weird. Savira can go into the thing. She really doesn't want the suppressant, but she's going to have one on her, just so if it doesn't work, the shielding her from the outside, that is the backup plan.
Yep.
Here's a needle.
Yep. I'll prepare a hypo spray.
Okay. I'll get into containment. I'll start getting down in containment and start setting it up.
What do you need to assist you getting into that and getting it set?
A science detail or even my civilian contingent. We've been trained on containment for devices, so it's just a matter of isolating me from outside detection. Usually the other way around it's designed for, but reversing it doesn't seem that complicated to me.
Okay, well, I'll trust your people on this.
Control science difficulty 2, or if you have the team, it'd be down to diff 1.
I'll spend a momentum to pull my civil contingent to help me with this, so I'm not trying to seal myself up by myself like Houdini over here.
Okay, that does require Ivanov's assent. I assume he's going to give it.
Yep.
Otherwise, they can't leave their rooms.
Yep, no, they're yeah, go for it. Go for it, guys.
When you crossed the psionic line, you felt the need to run away, not go deeper in. In fact, you did not want to go in.
Run away!
Crisis management or esoteric power sources? Or perhaps sensor ops to keep it from sensing me.
I would take the esoteric power sources or
I will totally use my expertise. I'll always lean into that if I can. Difficulty, sorry? Diff 1 now? 2.
Diff 1.
I'll grab momentum just out of sheer caution. I generate a bonus because it's my expertise. I'll spend one in one. I'll spend the momentum, the bonus, and one more to create the trait that to improve upon the existing trait of the containment unit. Going through like double checking, rechecking. No, we seal that too. We don't normally, but in this case, we really, really should.
I'll take it.
And Saburo will stand very uncomfortably inside a black box holding a hypo spray in absolute silence, thinking, I really, really hope this works. Because I can't really do anything from this box.
A few minutes later.
A few minutes later.
Incinetel says, another transmission aimed at us, Commander. It's coming from the Dreadnought. I
recommend we route that to secure storage.
I have it in the buffer, but I can purge if needed.
Send it to an isolated system. Basically, send it to a pad, and then have the pad be the thing that receives it.
Yeah,
just relay the signal.
Relay it. Yeah.
Someone wants to use a TEL for control engineering, difficulty 2 assisted by ships, communications engineering.
I'll grab her, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got it? If you have her, go for it. I've already rolled, so.
Okay. Don't think any of those are going to apply. It's Alel, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's set diff 2. Spin a momentum for third die. Oof.
Plus ship, question mark?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Ships, computers engineering. Oh, no, communications engineering.
There you
Yeah. Loving that engineering, new engineering score.
go.
Allow isolates the communication and then is able to play it back. And it says, you have freed yourself of the Vigal. You no
Okay.
longer retain. You no longer require containment. You must leave this system and avoid any of the systems transmitted to you now. They lack containment.
Let me guess. Vulcan, Delta, and Homeworld, Betazoid,
Iconia.
Rigel.
All of those names come
France.
across the screen as Ivanov guesses at them.
Some weird planet called.
Sorry, you said all of those names, and I said
Talos
France
7?
as well. I'm assuming France is not
Uh-oh.
there.
You know what? I will say that is true. It lists Talos 4.
Ooh, that's
it has
super
used,
interesting.
it has used context clues.
Well, that just makes
Actually,
it's so funny that
I take it back. I will say it lists Talos 4, but it looks like it's not like it lists Federation planets in order of how close they are to this system.
Mhm.
Talos 4 seems to be part of a different list that it's just added on. Like we already knew about this.
Okay.
Now you just have to free the rest of the crew of the Andromeda.
Yeah.
oh man,
Assemble a. It's going to be a blanket transmission rather than open connection. Essentially, a blanket transmission acknowledging acknowledging their acknowledgement of our suppression of the word that I am not going to try and pronounce right now. Vigal.
It doesn't get caught in this two generals problem. It accepts that you understand.
Yeah, no, but it's more and then requesting that we can take the quarantined persons that are ours and also suppress them as necessary that it currently has. We're trying to get that.
Oh.
Because it should know if it's got the Andromeda's database that they are associated with us. So it's basically the attempt of let us take control of our own persons again so that we can
Contain
apply
them.
apply similar containment.
Our responsibility.
It'll respond if it'll respond. You cannot receive the Vigil the Vigal, or you would require containment.
Do
So it
any of the
assumes
life
since
forms
it-
afford them have the Vigal? Did any of them have aspirating of over 1?
Yes.
Some of them would have.
Yes.
Just
Okay.
by sheer statistics.
So it's assuming that since it's not reading the Vigal, that we have literally gotten rid of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Can we receive crewmen that are not affected by the Vigil?
Do you transmit that?
Yes.
It says you are incapable of receiving life forms. You have defensive shielding.
Okay.
If they're supposedly friendly, we could put
They're
our shields
supposedly
down.
friendly. We will lower our shields. Security?
Yeah, this doesn't feel great at all.
This doesn't feel great, but I'm trying something here.
Yeah. Better rescue some of the crew than none of it.
Oh, well, the idea is if there's going to be low numbers of Esper-capable crew on that vessel, correct? So we might potentially be able to drive by them, as it were.
Oh.
And at that point, we'd be having to transport far lower numbers of personnel.
That's a thought, yeah. Smash and grab.
And they're close enough for their own transportation at the moment. Actually, is their transportation distance greater than what we'd expect? Like, is it greater than ours?
Revere's just warming up the Warp 15 engine.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, I take that back. Yeah, they transmit standby,
Standby. Okay.
and then the Dreadnought warps over top
Jesus.
of you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
in
it's
range.
standby. When they say standby, it's like push a communication to the Tempest, like, yo, this is what's happening.
Don't worry, we're okay.
Please,
This is planned.
Oh, Lord,
please,
for what we are
please
about to
stand
receive.
by.
In fact, it's probably this is what's happening. Make way to the exit point of the minefield immediately.
Inverni and several key crew members show up on the bridge, and you get reports of other random Starfleet personnel from the Andromeda finding themselves on board the Thralic.
Okay, confirm the numbers of Andromeda crew members that are aboard versus those that are missing. Operations.
Suzuki will respond back. Excluding the missing personnel, 4 Vulcans, 1 Deltan.
People.
5 people that's doable.
Suzuki says that's the number of this is, we're lucky that's the number of cells on a transporter pad.
Yeah. Amazing, convenient. Okay,
I guess I'm gonna use-
to Revere. We're going to require transportation. 5 individuals. Targets are on the Dreadnought, and once that has happened, we are getting out of here.
Okay,
Dr.
so
Ware, if you can have a standby in that transporter bay for the suppressant to suppress them immediately and hopefully you'd be reducing hostilities or making it seem like we have immediately neutralized the problem. Maybe we won't get shot at, but I'm imagining we probably will be.
okay.
Oh.
Do we want Revere? Okay, well, Revere would. Let me ask this question: would Revere think he would be better placed for this series of maneuvers in main engineering, getting ready to move power around and doing all that kind of stuff to make sure we move like hell, or doing the transport?
That's
Well,
entirely up
rescue's
to
better than
Revere.
transports anyways.
That's true. Yeah.
And you still have
It's
to,
basically just
bring-
informing Revere, who's not on the bridge, of what's going to happen, and it's your
Fair enough.
people are the ones that handle that stuff, so you're organizing that. That's entirely in your hands. To where if you can get the medical stuff sorted to immediately suppress or apply the medical suppressant to that transporter bay, and Kaufman, if you can be ready to put the shields back the hell up as soon as we get confirmation they're aboard, and Helm, we're leaving as soon as that's done. And hopefully the Tempest acknowledged earlier and is already starting to move away.
On the suppressants in the atmosphere, so we just need to plug some more canisters in.
I think we're going into a combat initiative. I'm not saying that they start shooting as you thought of this plan, but I think a turn order is required now.
Yeah, no, a turn order is required.
Uh,
I would
there is a
suggest
plan.
that before we warp, if possible, Revere reroutes power to engines, because that will gain us. Well, no, that doesn't gain us any distance. It just automatically gains us a crit on the roll for engines when we warp.
your maximum distance is governed by your engine score.
Yeah.
So you can look at this map. You are in the. Actually, I'm going to move you a little bit because of where you warped to earlier. I'm going to move you slightly over here because you're in the back corner over here. If you can see my line, so 10 squares is how much you
Yeah.
can warp in one task.
In theory,
You can choose to leave, but to choose to leave, you have to handle the minefield first. So you have to deal with the minefield. You can warp somewhere else within this inside of the minefield,
yeah, because
and
we would
just
be,
have to deal with the warp task. You can choose to leave and not warp 10. Like instead of warping
Yeah.
10 spaces, you can just choose to leave the combat. But to do that, you'd have to handle the minefield. Like that'll be part of the task.
Yeah, and the minefield was a
Four?
Difficulty 4.
for diff 3 because we've got a trait associated with it, I believe.
yep, because of our variable warp geometry. Variable
Oh, no, I was
geometry warp
meaning
field.
the
don't
stuff
think-
Ivanov created earlier.
No, there's a minefield theories
Yeah.
trait. I'm not sure if the variable warp field might apply. I don't know that if we considered that yet.
But it might be worthwhile to just do that through the minefield.
Yeah,
Because that will be an immediate...
So we don't want to be playing hopscotch, going ba ba like that. Like that's just because he'll chase the ship the whole way.
Okay,
the other
yeah,
ships
I
will
would say
have to
that
chase us.
variable warp field geometry does not apply because you have no difficulty in getting to or going to warp. The difficulty is that there's a bunch of mines that are going to explode in front of you when you do, but it's normal space right here. There's no subspace stuff going on. There's no gravity stuff going on. You can go to warp. You'll just run into something. So I don't think variable warp field applies, but you do have a trait, so it is difficulty 3.
3's doable for support.
Yeah.
Well, it's a base difficulty of 1. Difficulty increase of 4. Like the minefield adds 4 difficulty. The base task of a warp is 1.
Oh,
So
plus 3, plus 4 is what you were meant.
So it is a difficulty 1 to go to warp, and now we're adding 4 to go to 5, and then reducing it back down to 4 because of a trait. So it's difficulty 4.
Does improve
She
reaction.
has a value.
Consider.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I was going to say, if it is Ural, she has a value.
I was also going to ask if improved reaction control would help, because of mines may be considered difficult terrain, perhaps? I'm reaching.
Let me. It might. Let me look at the wording real quick. Oh, is that on? Oh, that's on the ship. Obviously, Urel herself doesn't have improved reaction control.
Unless she herself is in fact a starship. Scale 0.1.
Actually, mental discipline is just the same thing as improved reaction control, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say that to their face, but I guess.
I'll say it to
Okay,
their face.
so-
What are you, a coward?
Are we talking about busting out through the mines?
Yeah.
Okay, so with the 0-point capacitor talent, that automatically lets us reroute power to both engines and another system. So we could do engines and weapons, which means the ship would automatically roll a crit for any weapons task to take out the mines if we wanted to like just pew pew our way through. But in any event, we can for free reroute power to 2 systems. And then we could stack that with other talents if we wanted to.
I would say y'all have a good idea of possibilities forward, but the situation may change because they will get turns before some
Right.
of these things start to happen. So it might be good to go.
So
ahead.
first thing is going to be beam the people over and raise shields.
I think beam and suppress.
We can't. To suppress would require an action, I would think. Yeah.
Yeah, we can swift. You keep the initiative or something like that. Yeah.
Is raising shields an action or like a minor?
Oh yeah, we would be able to do it because I think
Tactical.
it's you can't
Prepare.
raise. Oh, yeah.
So it's a
You
minor
can't lower
action.
and raise them on the same turn.
But they're already
But we're
down right
not in
now,
the
so we
same
we
turn.
could.
Yeah, so we should be fine.
So yeah, we need to have an extra minor handy.
Yeah.
What extra? If we beam, major action, minor, raise shields.
Yeah, you're right. And then we keep to suppress.
Oh, fudge. No, that doesn't work because how would the guy at teleportation raise the shields?
He's the main engineering.
Oh, and he can do whatever. Okay.
He would need another. He would need a minor to move
Move
because he would
where?
have to move to a different. He would have to move from the panel, the system that is. So in main engineering, you're going to have consoles just like the bridge does. So I'm assuming there is a console set up for transport, and he needs to move to the one that's set up for tactical, right? Because we are saying engineering has a tactical station, but engineering is not. Main engineering is not a single station with one thing. It's a bunch of stations, right?
Okay, so you need the extra minor for him to, because he'd start at one place to teleport, and he'd have to
start at
move
the
over to
transport
the
console.
shields. Yeah.
You'd have to move to the tactical
Okay.
the backup
So
tactical.
if he nails the teleportation,
So we-
he's fine. Yeah.
So we need to make sure we have at least one momentum on the table after
Yeah.
the teleport
Mm-hmm.
for the move. Okay. Okay, and then we keep and warp.
Yeah.
Is that the plan? Okay.
All right, so everything relies on Husk.
Okay.
As it often does.
Also, out of all fairness,
Okay.
GM, I think the mines wouldn't count as an obstacle. They're a weapon attack, not a. They're not something in the way. I think reaction controls for like asteroid fields and like things that would slow us down.
I'll look at it when we get
there,
there
yeah.
because it is a weapon attack, but it's a weapon attack they've already fired, and now you've got to hit the minimum diff not to move. So it's affecting movement, but I think
Okay.
the movement for reaction control is talking about doing impulse tasks and stuff. Warp generally doesn't consider difficult terrain. It might. I just don't know. But we're not there yet.
We're not there yet. Yeah, I'm getting ahead. Don't mind. Sorry about that.
Suggest an additional directive in place of rescue the crew of the Andromeda.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Actually, that's already a directive.
Oh, I just see aid the Andromeda.
Yes, that would count.
Okay. So that's Harus is going to spend his determination towards aid the Andromeda. What's his difficulty?
Real quick, I needed to mark this out just so it was clear because y'all probably can see it on the small on the zoomed out map, but on this map,
Oh, goodness, look, there's this whole thing over here.
Yep.
I
You were looking at the stream,
just
you would have seen me
that.
zoom out now.
I don't look at the stream during the game. That's not fair. Well,
So
you're not
it's,
wrong. So I guess it's fine. Yeah.
it's medium
It's too. Wait, so
range.
oh, so it teleported people at medium range? Is that correct? It beamed people to us.
Yes. I don't think beaming at medium range is impossible. It's just more difficult, right?
I don't know.
I typed in page number teleportation. I think you have to be close, but that may be a first edition thing.
1 second.
Transporter.
Who's making meth over here?
Transporter.
Oh, this is I don't know if you remember from last episode. Y'all learned that this is the remains of a cracked planet. So that's just there's radiation and residue from the weapon.
Thanks. A teleporter has effective range of several thousand kilometers, 40k in the 21st century. Once.
I don't think it says.
It gives a kilometer number for some strange reason on 190.
I am going to say in that context on this map, you are at a increased difficulty of 1.
Okay.
So you're looking at a difficulty 3, because you're not coming from a pad. But actually, I forgot. I will handle it this way. Go potency 2. I'm going to bump that up to 5. Because Inverni couldn't tell you because Inverni didn't know the sensor obfuscation is 2-way. So you could kind of last episode y'all could kind of detect there were people there, but you couldn't get specifics. It wasn't until the telepathic link that y'all got specifics about from Inverni. But you're finding out that the thing that was keeping Inverni from scanning their surroundings is also hindering you. But you have Starship grade sensors, so
As opposed to tricorder.
yeah. So that's going to be an increase of 2. So the base task is up to diff 5.
Okay.
And that's the last of my meddling.
Okay, so yeah, Harusk will spend his determination towards the directive. I will give you 2 threat to lower the difficulty of the transport using Transporter Chief back down to 3. And we will go from there. Is this going to be a daring or a control?
Control.
Not that it matters, the same score for him. Any increase in comp?
No.
Okay. All right then. We got oof. Don't really want to give him more threats, but that means I'm going to have to roll base and count on my.
Well, you have 2 hits out of the bag right
Determination.
now with your
Yeah.
value, so you just need to hit
Yeah.
1 at least.
Between you and the ship.
With ships,
Yeah.
sensors.
Oh my god.
Threat or complication.
I think take threat. And that should gain us 2.
That is a gain of 2 momentum.
And then spend 1 of those for an extra miner to move across the engine room, to leap across the engine room.
All right.
To raise shields with his regular miner, or whichever way you want to do it.
Oh, I was trying to look earlier if raising shields from 0 in combat was only a minor. But I didn't see it.
305.
It's a prepare, I think we found out.
Yeah.
305. Okay. Yes. The shields are back up.
Prisoners aboard, shields up.
Okay, suppressant.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Alel says, Commander, communication incoming.
Hey, that's their turn, darn you.
It was a free. This is a free. I'm yelling at you.
How dare you do this?
2 on the board if we need to keep. If we need to spend them to keep. I don't know who has what.
Yeah, I believe we want to keep 4.
Keep the run, I would think, would be the best mover. Because suppressing doesn't much matter at this point, because they won't chase us if we leave.
Well, if they think that they're suppressed, they might just leave us alone. That would be a gamble. It's either leave or suppress.
Yeah, I mean, if they decide to chase after us, then we can suppress.
Time to wear the big boy pants, Commander.
Yeah, it's your call, Cap.
Oh boy. We'll look at the ship real quick. And make a judgment. If I can find it, because I'm apparently stupid with this. There it is.
Oh, hold on.
Holding on.
There was an important thing that I forgot about because we didn't get to it last week. The 3rd directive.
Hey, we learned what it is finally.
Destroy any dreadnoughts you find.
Screw you, Starfleet.
Don't scratch the
taking
paint
the
job.
ding.
The 3rd
Scratch
directive
the paint
is
job.
protect the Federation.
Okay.
And you only learned about this now because it transmitted you the map that it said it was going to go do containment operations on Vulcan.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it said it was going to do containment operations? I thought it just said it wasn't, don't go there.
It said don't go there because we're going to go do containment operations.
Oh, I missed that part.
Don't go there because it basically said don't go to school tomorrow.
You're just
Yes.
trying to make us fight this thing.
Which there's no fighting this. The numbers
we can't
don't work.
fight it. We would need a fleet. Yeah.
Could these be allies?
They're not.
No.
They're not.
We'll go with suppress.
All right, that's the order.
And I'm winging an idea here that if we can prove capable of doing it repeatedly, because they just had them in containment, we've taken them and suppressed them.
Now we will go handle Vulcan ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 to Swift and your.
You want me to suppress?
Please.
That would be the Doctor.
Uh-huh.
because you have the medicine, you've done this before. I will treat this. I mean, I will say this is going to take your major action, but I'm not going to require a roll. You have too much going in your favor.
Okay. Yeah, I just have to with like rapid fire hypo spray.
Or just gas the ship again.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
yeah.
there's only 6 people, and they're all on the transporter pad right now.
Oh, that's true,
Or
yeah.
5 people, so it's
Yeah.
easier than that.
I also thought just limited gas the transporter room would be fine as well. But whatever the doctor wants to do to
All of
apply it,
these
as long as it works.
Are on the table.
Yep,
Vaporizing them.
Okay.
Yeah, just actually suppressing them.
Look,
Uh,
you want something done right, you do it yourself.
is the doctor swift tasking to do anything?
Am I swift tasking to do anything?
He keeps saying swift.
No. Y'all kept the initiative to give it to the doctor.
Right.
Right.
What is he
So
swifting?
now the only option y'all have left, it would be a swift task from the doctor.
Oh, that's what
Okay,
you're saying.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think there's anything that I really can do to swift
You
task.
don't have to do anything. I was just asking if they get to go yet.
Oh, I forgot there's no roll. Sorry. I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yep. Yeah. Because he said there's just too much going in my favor that there's no point in rolling. Yeah. We pass.
Okay, that's what we find out.
well, our primary option is to lure them into their own into the minefield.
They raise shields.
Take that, your
And
minor
you
action.
refuse. Yep. A minor action.
Ooh.
And you refuse to communicate.
He's got 26 threat.
Oh no, I did say
No, they have a minor
yeah.
action. They don't need to buy
Yeah.
an additional one.
No, I'm just saying you've got 26 threat. I was just noting that.
It could be reversal on them.
You could always pick up the phone.
I thought
will
I thought I did,
spend-
but yeah.
Okay.
That did not roll correctly.
I was
None
so
of those are
hopeful for a
actually
second.
complication.
12, 19, 18, 17. That's pretty shit roll.
That's just
That
a bad.
is-
I mean, that is just a bad roll.
It's like one hit, maybe? No, not even.
Not even if those numbers at the bottom representing the attribute and discipline are like accurate,
They are.
Yeah, it whiffed.
then their ship can't even assist them.
Maybe you have a special talent that assists anyway. You don't know. Sorry, GM hat came on for a second.
You're assuming it's crude.
A
The ship.
That's true.
EM field is produced by the ship, but it's so weak to be irrelevant.
Zoom, zoom.
They will swift task.
That's reasonable, given that shit roll.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Correct.
No.
That is that is correct.
That's bullcrap. Give me another turn. Part of the reason Cybera is stuck in her little boxes so they can save on set design, so they just have this really closed closet they shoot her and just have her stand around in a suit.
Yeah.
Spooky lighting.
It's
Hey, but you
it's-
really get to chew the scene, right? Because you have nothing, but you got to show emotion. You got to show worry.
right. It's
You just
It's
got to
literally-
ham it up.
it's literally a closet in the studio with a light hitting over from below.
Yeah,
And
with the
one
lights
camera.
inside the helmet too, because that's how spacesuits work.
Exactly, because you don't need to see in space.
Are you sure you can see out of there? I don't know, with all the flashlights in my face, I could see nothing.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm looking at you, Expanse, with your bullcrap helmets. Star Trek skill. I think of a space show that doesn't do that. That isn't in.
They're going to move here, and because of the difficult terrain, they will spend 1 threat. That is their minor. And that actually is their minor from last turn, because they didn't use their first minor. So, oh no, they did. They
raised
did do shields.
Yeah.
So this is the minor on the next turn. Okay, and now their major. Actually, having them pointed this way may be more appropriate.
No, they're running away. They're scared of us.
As well, they should be.
Oh no! No!
I was wondering if those were on the map layer or not.
We now know the answer.
I've done exactly that mistake.
Oh, yes, you have.
Mm-hmm.
Personal witness to such actions.
Yeah, it's more like it.
Don't worry, those are all misses too. That's just a glitch. Don't worry, GM. I have your back.
Yeah. Yep.
Fuck me. No.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
All right,
Structures.
it is.
Ramming
That
us.
is a tractor beam.
Oh, their mothers suck egg.
The difficulty of the tractor beam is 5 because it is a scale 7, and tractor beam is 2 minus the scale.
Yep.
Right.
Okay. Let's try to hail them.
Well, I mean,
I mean, I can also just direct.
direct key.
Uh-huh.
They're gonna keep. Oh, I gained momentum. That was a div 3 because it was a swift, so 1 gained.
Oh, yeah, space would have been 2. Yeah.
They yell at you some more, which I assume you continue to ignore.
Probably will. Then again, explain.
I mean, to be fair, I did say we were listening to the first one.
I will
but-
tell you what they say if you listen, but I just assumed you wouldn't.
No, he listened.
Yeah, I said we listened, and we just kind of blew past it like 3 times, so I've just kind of stopped saying we listened.
Oh, sorry. The first time they transmitted that you are aiding the Vigal. You must be contained. And now they're transmitting lower your shields or we will lower them.
Yeah, no, we're ignoring that. That's in the definitely not category. Like, we're listening, but we're not answering.
If they could be reasoned with, it's possible that your Orion could reason with them.
The Orion that's psychic and not taking the drug?
Could take the drug if she knows that she's needed as a speaking voice. But I wasn't sure. I thought you were going to run away. I didn't think you were going to talk to them.
Well, it wasn't his choice to talk.
Like
It's
my
true,
only
yeah.
thought is, my only thought is, if we just cut and run and make no attempt to diffuse this in any way,
Yeah,
this thing
I mean,
is gonna go out and start its mission of
Just the
Of,
Vigil
Yeah.
of being suppressed could be, that sounds like a
I
valid
will
Yeah.
reply.
reiterate that if it does come down to combat, really our best chance is to draw it into the minefield.
Yeah, that's our only hope.
And God, I wish Griffin was here for that because
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
her piloting. Oh God, I thought I
You're-
stepped on a cat, but it was a toy.
But because the Vigil have been suppressed, there is no need for further actions
no.
being shot at.
That is 4 threat gained.
They hit us.
That's fine.
The damage is 10. And they have targeted. It's a weird thing that you can't target. Obviously, it's not a new thing in this edition. You can't target shields, but
There's a talent that lets
Mhm.
Shield Breaker lets you do it.
yeah, they don't have that.
At least I think that's still in second edition in some form.
But then I'll probably say structure.
Yeah, because structure, at least, you won't kill whoever it is over there. You'll just make their life difficult.
Or
Engines
weapons.
kills people. Or weapons, yeah.
I mean, engine is also how you power the shields, but structure, I was thinking they're breaking the hull open is one way to deal with the problem of the Vigol. So that is 10 damage to structure.
And we had 10 shields, so... well, that's power, sorry. No.
Yeah, I was thinking y'all had way more than 10 shields.
We also have resistance.
-3.
Y'all have 3 resistance.
Oh, yeah, never mind. No, I don't.
So we took 7 to shields of our 7, 8. 13, 14.
Versatile because they're using phasers. Add 1 more damage. Oh, and I believe that's. Are you above half shield? I think you're 1 above, right?
We're above half right now.
Okay.
53. We're at 53% shields.
Which is good because that means you're not shaken yet. That
Minus, I think I got that backwards.
Oh, are y'all like 1 below?
We're 1 below. It's the other way around.
Okay. You are shaken then. Ivanov, this is the first time you get to do it.
Yeah.
Would you like to roll me a d20?
Oh. Not necessarily, but...
Or you could choose.
I think you can choose a result. Yeah. You can choose a result from page 308 or roll. They
And is
are...
this rolling just like to random select a result?
Yeah.
Yes, the rolling would random select a result. So
Okay,
you have brace for impact.
In Discord.
Okay. Yep, that is the table.
Voici la table.
And no, you cannot choose roll again.
Well, you can. You just have to choose again.
I mean, yeah, choosing rolling again is like the climax of the first Doctor Strange movie.
Oh,
Dreadnought, I've come to bargain. No, how are you affecting the metaverse like
Okay.
this?
Well, all we have to do is beat the GM's bedtime.
In universe, what does that even mean?
well, we're already
We
low
can-
on
we
players,
can
so Brace
keep-
for Impact sucks.
Yeah.
we can keep loaded. We can keep losing again and again until the GM has to go to bed.
Okay, Brace for Impact sucks, but it's the next turn. Not the next. Yeah.
Or character aboard the ship take. So basically eats someone's major.
Yeah. Losing power.
Right now, y'all don't have reserve power because it. Oh yeah, y'all do have reserve power.
Because our
It
warp
hasn't
drive
been
could-
directed anywhere yet.
Because Revere is kind of a monster when it comes to returning power, anyway.
Well,
if I
and
remember
again,
correctly.
0 point energy source is also the reserve power baddie as well.
Yeah.
So I think losing powers. Yeah.
All
It's a
right.
temporary oof, but less
Then
painful
the ship
than
shudders and
losing power.
shakes in Revere. One of the ancillary reactors shuts down, and you start losing power output, and have to quickly juggle it back. But no breach yet, and it
Okay.
goes to y'all.
If I
You do have control. And I apologize if this was not clear. You do have control of the Tempest, and it does
Okay.
have its own turns within the turn order. It has 4. I probably should have stated that earlier, but it didn't occur to me that I needed to state it.
if I can talk to them and I have momentum on the board, I might be able to talk them around that we're not a threat. That's my pitch for Sabira.
Yeah,
I'm down.
I agree for that.
Just I need momentum to not lie to them. Because I could lie to them, but I don't think you want me to do that. I think you want them to believe us.
Do we have any momentum?
No, we're zeroed out right now.
We can have momentum.
That's true. Humans.
I think, yeah, let's go with that. You're going to have to suppress yourself, but sure.
Yeah. How can you...
I would think for Sabira, that's going to be a minor to move to the bridge, where you will appear next round.
I would just talk from, like, step out of the containment booth and just hit a comm unit.
Okay. That, I think, is going to be governed by override. Because I would treat that as using a console that's not for intership comms.
Yeah.
And just to preempt the spending of the determination, so we don't have to worry about the stuff. I mean, we already said that this works, but
Well,
we need the momentum, so I'll do it. Right?
yeah, I need momentum to do what I'm doing.
So the oh wait, give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
No. The only way I can do that, because Ivanov doesn't have it and Vernie does, because I didn't want to make the exact same scientist human build. He does still get a momentum for spending the determination. So if I make a trait or something, right, that's something you can do with the determination, right?
You gain a talent.
Gain a talent.
Weirdly, we have an activated support who has Faith of the Heart.
No, Faith of the Heart's the default.
Oh, okay.
It's
Sorry,
Spirit of
I'm just
Discovery
reading.
talent that generate. That
Spirit
can
of
generate.
Oh, okay.
Can I generate it on
Then
my
again,
own?
and Vernie's on the ship. I could just use my turn for him instead to do the thing.
You're not wrong.
No, because
wouldn't be
Ivanov
turn.
is the active character.
Yeah.
of yours.
No, I swear.
Is there a way? Actually, I have an idea. Is there a way that Cyberark could try to create a trait because she might be able to, from the information we gather, she might try to understand the AI. Oh, sorry, you had an idea.
That would be a task.
I might have to swift task to do it. I was thinking to get that.
Or rally and
rally, then hand it to me.
Yeah, rally and hand it to you, or rally and direct. Rally and hand it to you would be easier because then you're not having the swift increase.
Swift increase probably shouldn't hurt me much. That way we still have a keep. So if my plan biffs, then I can I might be able to save it.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's our plan then. We'll have Ivanov rally first because he wasn't going to necessarily do anything directly. He was the cover role. If he's not covering, he can do this instead.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And what was rally again? It's like control or presence rather. Command. Wait.
It is presence command diff 0.
Yep.
Yes. The ship doesn't help with that, to no one's shock or surprise. If I do that, I can make
also I point out, I don't know, because I don't think Solors has done this very much. But a good thing you can do is from command is assist, because you can assist 2 characters rather than 1. So if someone needed a boost, you could declare, I'm going to assist. So anyone else on the turn who needs an assist, you can assist up to 2 of them.
Oh, that's neat.
So if I did that rather than swifted, which is going to be basically the same as a direct, just without the backup of a fallback option. So less
yeah,
safety net,
because a
but
direct
more.
you assist 1 person.
Yeah.
And you have
And
to
it's
spend a
technically
momentum
my
to do
task.
it.
Yeah.
But you get to decide what they do. And they do it immediately. An assist is, I'm waiting for Sabirat's turn to come up, and if Sabirat asks for an assist, I get to do it. And then if Revere's turn come up and he asks for an assist, I can assist him also. So it's kind of, do you want it immediately now at a cost, or do you want the longer term utility?
What do you think, Sabi?
Up to you, really. As long as I have at least 2 momentum in my hand, I might be able to talk them down.
I think we'll give you the assist thing because then we're not increasing your difficulty by 1. And if this is going to be difficult anyway, I don't want to bump your difficulty up even by an extra number. So we'll do the rally, and then I've got a way to give you the thing.
Okay.
I could do that to make sure we actually get momentum. That'd be funny. I think. No. No, I might as well, actually. We can... I'm trying to think of a determination or value here that's appropriate. Because we really want stuff. And if we've got stuff, then other people also have more to play with without adding to threat. That might just have to be a directive in terms of the third directive, new third directive.
If you have the determination, you can.
Yes, sir. I do, in fact, have the determination.
All right.
So we'll do that, and we'll be rolling the 2, and then this.
And ship's communications command.
Yep. Oh, the ship's assist. That means that the neural link would still help. That's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Who has better stats, the ship or me? We have the same stat. Okay.
8 and 3, you have 9 and 3. You're better.
Oh, yeah, okay. So I'll reroll
Well-
one just to find out. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
And I still have one more reroll if we wanted the ship to try anyway.
Right now we're sitting
for
at creating 4. Yeah. Extra probably.
Yeah, we're creating 4.
You want me to reroll the ship?
No, we're creating 6.
6?
A determination spent.
Well, you've only earned 2 on the roll so far.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yes,
Plus
sorry. I
determination
read that one wrong. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about me. And that by spending determination, I add 1 momentum to the group pool, so 5. Because Faith of the Heart does still exist. That's just
Is that a bonus or an actual momentum?
actual momentum.
Cool. Forgot about that.
Yep. And then that is my action. And in order to be able to declare the assist thing, I need a different action. Correct?
Yes.
GM? Okay.
That is
so if I
another
spend my
major
Medal of
action.
Honor to make 2 bonus momentum to therefore Swift and then declare the assist.
Yes.
And then we use 2 to keep and give to Sabi. We've left you with 3 momentum on the table.
Yes, all of that's legal.
Yeah, I will go over to a console. I'll attempt to contact the ship. I believe you said it was an override, so I owe you some sort of roll.
Well, I did suggest, and you seem to also think about some like task before this.
Oh,
to, like,
it was
think
a
or
roll
learn
of
something.
it was a roll of trying to understand the mind of the AI, but the action economy doesn't work anymore. I'd have to roll that and then Swift try again. I'm not sure if that would be wise right now.
I will offer ESP.
I'll take it.
Um, you are reminded of a moment in childhood where a stranger on the street was telling you not to cross in front of a moving vehicle, and you didn't understand.
Oh, okay. So my thought process then, on the basis of that, would be an attempt to roll something on to create a trait, along the lines of the truth lies beyond the known. Like there's more going on here. There's something this AI is specifically worried about that I might be able to predict what it's scared of, and I'm hoping through my Orion mode of persuasion I can convince it that's not the problem. You're not facing that problem with us. I'm not trying to screw with you. I'm trying to help, and you don't have to fear us. I don't know if I should do. Could I create a trait to try to get that insight through like insight command or science? Trying to understand an alien mind, or to create a trait so I actually understand what the hell it's scared of. Because maybe it's not just psychics; it's a specific thing. Otherwise, I might just talk to it straight, but I just wanted to see if I can create the trait or not.
No, I would let you yes, you could create a trait. Insight command or medicine difficulty 2.
Truth lies beyond the known as a value spend. Or the void reveals your mind understands if it's a little more esoteric than that. The last one doesn't seem to make sense to me just because I don't know it. I don't think I'm peering into the mysteries of the universe this way. Watch as Martina Sirtis stares into the middle distance, trying to sound very smart. It's not her fault. It's the writer's fault.
Yep. All I can think of is that one
I'll take the
episode
third
where
one.
she's in. All I can think of is that one episode where she's in the void.
Truth lies beyond the known. Okay.
Like when she's sleeping. Where are you?
Third. Value. Check. Later. I'll write that down in detail later. Character sheet. Out of reach crisis management? I don't think so.
No.
A half threat. Oh wait, sorry. That second die wouldn't have existed. I don't get any momentum, but half threat.
All right.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a specific name for the trait, or is it just you understand?
Yep, the trait is We Are Not the Vigil.
Ah, yes.
And it's in the scene guide.
Yeah,
We are not the Vigil, but we can wiggle.
Oh, could I get an assist for you for that?
Oh, yeah, you could.
Kind of like the whole purpose, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I got a DM from someone that was having a rough time, so I was looking at that for a second. Okay, so insight, and this is you trying to create a trait to understand things, right?
Yeah.
In regards to the person, given us the assist, could science be the discipline?
Based on sets of reports, the computer data.
It would need to be Commander Medicine.
Because
it's
okay,
either.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had to make the attempt.
Make the pitch, yeah.
Yeah. Focus on potentially unconventional thinking, given this is not
I'll take it.
Unconventional by Federation standards, that's for sure. There we go.
Hooray.
There you go. Hi. I still have one more of those.
All right. So, with that understanding, I will swift task. And contact the alien ship. You want to roll for me on that, or?
I'm looking at something real quick.
Okay.
Okay, so if a character resists when faced with a request, this becomes an opposed task. The asking character first rolls appropriate combination of attribute plus department to set the difficulty. You are asking the Dreadnought to do something, correct?
To believe that we're not a threat. This is why. Here's how our, basically doing a crash course on how
all of that stuff is separate from the ask.
Okay.
That is supporting information that will come in later. But the ask is
Stop attacking.
Well, no, I think the ask was stop identifying us as the Vigal. We're not the Vigal.
Right.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Saura. Okay.
Then it has no reason to attack us anymore. And it's expanding. It's not just us. It's all that thing that thinks that we are. It's like, we're not Vigal. We're not what you think we are.
I could take. I think this is presence medicine.
I will use the trait that wasn't me and spend 2 momentum. Not lying.
I don't think that comes in yet. That comes in a second. Because it doesn't mean they acquiesce. It means they trust you.
Which may help with the roll is what I'm hoping.
Which it's not going to help. Oh, okay.
Because remember, you've used this in reverse, where you've basically told us, add of nothing to threat, you cannot do any rolls.
Only to create trust. It doesn't force you to follow a certain action.
Mm-hmm.
But you are right. I think this is where it comes in. I am attempting to use the system.
So am I.
Personal social conflict. But yes, you are right. That would come in. So I would count that to increase the diff by 1. So whatever you roll, you've got a free hit as you set the diff, because it does trust you.
Yeah. Okay.
But you still have to convince it to believe, because it may trust you, but also think you're not.
That I'm being
don't
misled.
Understand what you're talking about.
Yeah. You're not lying to us. You're still wrong, but hey, being honest with us. All right. Rules. I have to get you are. I'll admit, everybody, I was really hoping that was going to be a fiat. I thought I had it, so I may have overspent and put myself in a bad spot.
Tee. You've got this. Don't worry.
So the important thing to know is, if they can acquiesce, if they win the roll-off, there's no further effect. You have to find you have to alter the scenario to get another attempt, because they've refused, and they're not going to change their mind unless the situation changes. If you win, you inflict stress on them according to how much you beat them by. And if they zero out, they have no choice but to give in. But they could give in to not suffer the stress.
Mm-hmm.
So it's you're doing stress to them.
Just trying to figure out how much stress I do.
So you do the amount of stress you do is how much you beat them by.
Oh,
So
it's not a
if you
flat
set
potency. The potency is how well
No,
you hit
if you
them.
let's say you set the difficulty at 5 and they only get 1 success, that is 4 stress. So you need you're aiming really high, or this is going to take more than one task. You do have a trait and a talent right now in your favor. So you're already 2 hits up.
They're defending, I believe.
It says the asking character first rolls an appropriate combination to set the difficulty.
Ooh. This is one of the rare times. Neat.
Yeah.
That actually makes some sense. How hard is it? How well reasoned is my argument? Sort of thinking. Could I attempt? Well, crisis management, given what we're talking about. I'm trying to de-escalate the situation rapidly and trying to convince them that the crisis you're looking at is not real. We're not what you think we are. You need to stop attacking them. As opposed to Federation law, where it's me explaining how esoteric systems work and how our psionics work and things like that.
For command, I would really be looking for diplomacy or negotiation. For medicine, I would accept. I'd probably accept esoteric power sources there, because you're explaining the difference between how your brain works and how whatever this other thing, this Vigil, is.
I'll take that bite because it's it gives me 1 to 2 threat instead of 1 to 3. Success threshold lower. Have a full mint. I need every die I can. I'm in trouble.
Can assist you.
Thank God.
Yeah.
There is that.
You could also give them your determination. Although, also, they could challenge. Oh, no, they couldn't challenge value. They wouldn't get it right now. They wouldn't get the determination right now.
Plus, nothing here would really be challengeable anyway.
True. I mean,
well, you have mission directive. Protect the Federation.
Well, I am trying to protect the Federation. That's why she's willing to.
Oh, that is. Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't looking for something to challenge. I was looking for something to spend it on.
Spend into, yeah. Well, I have plenty to spend into. It's something to challenge. Like, I have nothing.
Okay. Actually, I don't know if the temporary captain has anything to any determination to give.
It's a good roll. 5, 7, essentially.
No, I used my juice. That's what I did.
Because you're applying stress, I'm going to generously read...
I can still assist.
Yes, you can assist. I'm going to generously read that as working similar to how injuries are inflicted, and that them being traits, only because it would allow you to use the command ship talent on the Thralic, allowing an assist by the ship's communications command.
The ship needs to stop doing that with its 2 dice roll.
Just teasing us the whole time.
Right.
It's like, this is what I could have been, but I ain't.
It is difficulty 7, and the onus is on you right now to stack.
Presence.
Stack whatever you're going to stack.
So waiting on the assist.
Yeah, I'm guessing presence command from myself, rather than any other combination of things.
Presence command is acceptable. Yep.
No, unfortunately.
It was worth the.
Yeah, even if that was a better combination, it's a 16, so it would have been just out of my reach.
The only thing I could think of to stack another hit on there, and this is a reach, is Transdimensional Energeticist.
I would take the hit. I would take it because you.
I would say unique understanding of how the universe works.
Well, you can communicate. You find that you are able to communicate with it about psionic potential in a way that you could not talk to Ivanov
A
or
person.
Revere. Like it has more context about psionic potential
weird-
than
Mm-hmm.
The weird,
most other people you talk.
esoteric aspects.
So, okay. So now it rolls. And
That's everything.
I'm going to spend 3 on a value and six on the roll from the character. The value is prevent contaminant breaches. Actually, I think a better value would be contain the scions.
Mm.
I do not think any of its traits would help here.
Wait, 2 more. 2 over?
You have beat it by 2. Now, I need to check something. Stress is just your fitness score, right?
Generally. It could be something else if they have some weird species thing, but
I actually think in this case, since they're AI, it would probably be based off of their reason.
which makes sense. Vulcans have like control, for example.
Isn't it fitness and security?
No, you don't add a discipline.
Oh.
That's 1E. Currently, you are short. You can spend at a 1-to-2 ratio to do more if you have a way of generating bonus momentum on yourself.
No, that was everything I had.
Although, didn't you generate 2 momentum off just off the task?
No, that's stress that was inflicted. Because normally defender rolls, you roll whatever's left over and you get as momentum. In this case, the attacker had to roll first, defender rolled, and whatever the extra was that the attacker did over the defender is stress damage
Well,
to force them to comply.
You get extra momentum or threat if you hit somebody real well in like combat, for example. Right? If you only get like 1 threat or 1 stress, 1 momentum, you can't add extra damage. Or you may decide, you know what, it's not worth adding extra damage. I want to hang on to that. That said, adding 1 extra stress, I don't think it's going to anyway. At the end of the rainbow.
Yeah, and I'm not the roller, so I can't really do anything to try and help you there.
No. I was very dependent on that. Wasn't me. Very dependent. So I can take the stress. There's nothing I can do.
Um. There's nothing stopping you from making additional progress because you didn't fail. If you failed, you were done
Mm-hmm.
without a change in circumstance. But this is still an option open to you. It's just that in the time of combat, you weren't able to do that. You weren't able to convince it in like a minute or two. It's going to take a little bit more than that.
Oh, I just had a thought. When it comes back around to us, we could have the captain attempt to convince the other, like the captain of the Tempest.
You could.
Since I've opened the
I
door with the
will
trait, yeah.
say that since you did not fail, they do not shoot at you.
Because they're still trying to
If you
figure out if
would've-
I'm wrong.
Yeah. But they don't let the tractor beam go either. Instead, since they failed, it's a good point. I gain a threat.
Oops.
Actually, I need to double check their engine score because they are pretty slow. Seven. I should put these guys over here with you. I was updating the overall map.
Mhm.
You see that one of the squadrons of fighters has departed the other side of the system and is warping towards you. And it goes back to you.
Okay. Shall we hand it to the captain then, the other captain, to the doors open, try and push this conversation through?
As long as you have crew support, I'll allow you to activate him.
Would we need the crucible because he's on the other ship?
In this case, yes, because he is a member of the fleet,
Yep.
but he's not deciding to do something on his own, like you're asking him.
No, that's fair
So
enough.
Game terms, I would just call him.
Yeah.
So
No, that's perfectly
so that
fair.
is Captain Hidyat.
I
He does
think we
not
have-
have command ship, so he's not assisted by his ship.
But we do have crew support available, so there is that, and he would have
Yeah.
that.
And you
And,
can spend his determination on mission directive.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like,
I was going to say, Doctor, would
And-
you like to handle this so that you are doing a role?
yep, this is a, what did we say? Reason medicine?
Uh,
Or sorry, what's
presence
it?
medicine.
Presence. Presence. Okay, that's good, but better than nothing. Could I pitch you on the teaching focus?
You could.
I'm trying to educate this thing on the fact that we're not a threat.
I will take it.
Wild.
I would also take both
Um,
of his traits.
Okay. And will you allow computer expertise to fire?
You're not being assisted by the ship.
Yes.
Because
It's
not.
Yeah.
Is the study of the
yeah,
computer system. You
correct.
are. Yes.
Okay. How much do we have any momentum on the board?
You do not.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna have to give you 3 threat then. in order to buy the final die. So really, I'm only rolling 3. No, I'm sorry. I am rolling 4 dice. It's just the first one is free.
And in that case, you would have given me 6 total. Did
5.
did computer expertise give you a free die?
Yeah, that's
it
what it
is a
does.
free
The
die.
first
Okay,
bonus D20 is
so the
free,
first-
and then I'm
so
spending on value, or not on value. I'm spending on mission directive. That's 2
you spend on
dice.
That doesn't
so
give
you
you a
spent
die.
on mission directive. That's um computer expertise fires first, and it makes
Right.
your third die free, which your third die only cost 1. Determination fires, covers the 4th die. The 5th die for 3 momentum you have to purchase with threat. So yes,
Yeah, that's
you
what I.
did give.
Yeah, that.
Yes, I had to walk through it for myself.
Yeah.
Because this is a
Weird.
rare scenario.
Yep. But I'm still rolling 4 dice. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Here we go. All right.
That's
That
6 so
is
far. 7, 8
That's
with
yep.
traits.
8 with traits, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 8 with traits.
Only has 3 personal threat remaining, which I will use on the value contain the scions. And then I have to spend from the pool. That looks like you beat it by 6.
Yep.
Oh no, it's been determination. So that's you got
4.
8 and it got 4. So that's a beat it by 4.
Mhm.
It takes the stress. You feel like you've made solid progress. You're gonna swift?
That might be a good idea, honestly.
You'd have to spend almost as much as they'll spend trying to counter you. And they'll have a determination again, I'm sure.
How much threat does the GM have?
21.
Jeez. Okay.
So you'd have to give them 8 if you wanted to swift roll a full mit and be 1 hit down.
What do you guys think?
I think Corbinian is not here. Because if I recall correctly, right, the NPC can essentially just spend 3 threat each time to get a determination usage.
Yes. But it's now spinning from the pool. His
No longer has a personal pool to pull from.
Yeah, so that'd be spending 9 to you spending
Oh.
8, but that'd be getting 2 free hits, and you'd be getting 1 hit down.
Yeah.
And I think the consequences to us failing is they start shooting again. So we might not want to. We might want to do some other actions, which might just be the more just passive bracing, maybe even building some traits to try and continue this in the next round, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I have to hold on.
Man, I was gonna say, man, how much have we done to this thing?
I messed up because normally in combat, to avoid the injury, the NPCs have to spend from their personal stress pool.
Oh, so
Um,
does
or they have to spend. They don't have stress, and can not avoid injury or other consequences by taking stress. They can't avoid the consequences of failing this by taking stress. Instead, I have to spend threat. And I'm double checking. I think I'm allowed to spend from the pool. Okay, no, that's the thing. This is a major NPC, so they can always spend threat as
from
many times as
anywhere?
seen as they wish, as long as there's sufficient threat. Yes. Yes, they can spend their personal or.
Okay.
Yes, they may spend from the Game Master's threat pool their own personal threat or both in any combination. Um, they just don't get their. They don't get threat back until a new scene. So I was taken away from myself what I thought I needed to take because I thought he had to spend for a second there. I thought the AI would have had to spend threat from my pool to stay up, but no, he was capable of spending his own. He did spend the threat. Actually, no, I do need to take that way. I forgot that he doesn't have a stress pool, that I have to spend the threat. I was just putting on the stress pool how much stress tracker how much he had taken.
Got you. Okay. Okay.
Oh, so did I just like burn up a bunch more stress?
Well, no. A combination of the yes, you and Sabira burned away 12 of my threat because I had to spend that because he can't take stress. If he takes stress, I have to spend threat instead.
Yeah.
Because NPCs aren't allowed to take the actual stress.
Right.
So
If they
the GM's
take
down
any
to 9 rather than
right, if they take
21.
any stress, they get
You have to spend threat, and that's only for major NPCs. Notable can only spend. Notables can also spend from the pool. They just have a lot. They just start with a lot less, and they can only spend in place of stress once per scene. A major NPC can do it as many times as they need. So, I am. I was incorrect earlier. I was saying how much stress does. I was asking stress was from fitness or it should be from reason because they're an AI, that's irrelevant.
Mm.
They don't have stress.
Threat is
You
the
can
stress for
assume
a
that
big boy.
they are guaranteed to fail if I hit 0 threat.
Mhm.
Um,
Which then, again, in order to make even attempt the roll, it'd have to give you threat.
yeah, so
And you would only be going down 1, and then we'd have to do 8 threat
is
damage, which we just can't do at that point. So,
so is Hidyot passing?
What do you guys think?
Better to pass and
yeah.
Yeah.
get them to use up some of their threat.
When you were gone, they added Captain Hidyot did an extra 6, I think.
Yeah,
No, 4.
I was listening on the on my
Okay.
headphones.
He's got the fancy wireless things, yeah.
Plus streaming, so I just listened to the stream.
Okay.
So
And
far,
we don't have anything to keep the initiative, so it would be to them.
Yep.
That is that was a swift, not a swift. They did the same task again, so that was an increased difficulty, so that was only 1 gained. They have been reinforced by a squad of fighters.
Which is, a problem if we start shooting again, but right now we've got the tentative not shooting.
Your turn.
Okay, so we've had everyone that can go on the Thrallic's gone.
so it's left. It's just the Tempest, which really,
It's
other
just
than
3 Tempest crew actions, yeah.
which really they shouldn't try to talk to the ship. They should just be trying to build understanding, like extra traits or something like that to make our rolls. Because if any of them screw up, it's game over.
Yeah. So if the Tempest has an Admiral's yacht, okay. Just pulled up their ship sheet to see that, and I'm like, really?
Because they're a fleet logistical ship. They're not meant to be doing things on their this type of ship doesn't get assigned to just go do things on its own. It's always in the middle of a fleet.
So what if one of the actions of the Tempest is to assemble like a cultural, like a primer on our understanding of Sonics, and like we're explaining why we're right, because we have some foundationals we've done. Now it's like, well, while we're negotiating and trying to teach this thing that we're not deadly, people in the background are doing research, trying to find out why, trying to give evidence. We're not just here's all our science without making you go through our database. Here's the places in our database you can look and check our math. We're not lying
without adding to threat, correct?
Yeah, because it would have to be creating a trait action for the Tempest. So it's not attacking them, it's just creating a trait. Is the hope.
They only got 1 success because they are their ship is pretty new out here, so they are a 9 and 2 crew at the moment.
Ship assist with computers plus relevant discipline? It's a long shot. Ships aren't known for getting hot rolls, but it's worth asking.
Again, it teases us with the fact
I was
of
going
what
to say,
could
like, God, imagine if it like rolled a 0 and a 2.
Mm-hmm. And I think like with the argument that is going back and forth that we're not focused.
I can try again, but the diff goes to 3.
Oh.
7 and 2. They're not. Oh wait, 7.
No, they're 9 and 2.
They're unlikely to get a diff 3 if we're not spending threat on them.
Otherwise, the turns are just going to go away unless y'all have some other idea
Um,
for them to do.
Oh! They can use the reserve power to buff their system, computers, and then try again. Then the ship will automatically give them a 2. They just need to hit a 1 at that point.
oh, yeah.
I will caveat for the viewers at home that NPC ships do not have reserve power.
Oh, that's right.
But I don't like that rule.
Huh.
I am capable of keeping track of NPC power. Because there are a bunch of talents and abilities that if the NPCs are just always... Because it says that NPCs are always assumed to have reserve power. If that's true, there are talents that I could just kill y'all 10 ways to Sunday.
Yeah.
With. Like, there's one that's like, I can use reserve power to do 2 extra damage. If I don't have to waste a turn to use that, it's... So... and I'm not 100% sure what they intended. They may have intended NPCs not to use those talents, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'd rather just err on the side of NPCs using power. It also gives them something else to do, because if they keep trying to shoot or do the same thing, the diff goes up.
Mhm.
So you want them to do other things.
You want them to eat a
Anyways,
turn
right
like
there.
you do, try to get power back.
That's 2 successes on a diff 3.
Well, then we ask them to
Uh,
reserve power though, so they got an automatic 2.
Yeah, so the ship didn't roll its
Oh,
crit.
you're right. That is momentum gained. And they have increased the potency of We Are Not the Vigal.
Because imagine it's basically looking at the arguments the ship itself is making it against us and then finding...
Oh, they also have
resources to
0
back
point
up our point.
capacitor, which means they could have applied the power to an additional system. So they could apply it to like communications or something or whatever. I don't know.
Might as well.
Okay.
Better than a kick in the teeth.
They can try again, and they can spend a momentum this time, but it's diff 4. Is that what you want?
No, because they should spend this turn just getting their reserve power back, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't think it's diff 1 to do that.
I think it is. You're just trying to gaslight us.
Maybe it's diff 0. I don't think it's diff.
Regain power is actually diff 1.
Is it really?
I was right.
Heck, you can use Succeed at cost if you're really desperate.
See, what
Okay.
Oh, it gets harder each time you do it during a scene. That's the downside. I understand.
I'm going to jump forward a little bit rather than making all of these rolls, because the Dreadnought has several turns left and friends who have turns left.
Yeah, we can just... Yeah.
The Dreadnought, you can assume all of the Dreadnought's friends have entered the zone.
Hi,
and we'll come back to the top
friends.
of the initiative. And you will get to go first because they had nigh on 20 turns, I think.
I think they acted last, yeah.
I don't know what gives you that impression, but I'm willing to go along. Which one of us would like to go first, then?
Well, Doctor, can you make medical arguments? Because that's where I started this argument from, was medically, here's how psionics, what you're scared of isn't what we are.
Yeah, I could do that.
Feels like a
And as
medical
long as it's
argument.
a
we're having.
momentum...
Presence medicine.
Yep.
You're saying
And
they did.
Yep, and I don't think I've actually spent my determination today.
Didn't you
You
spend it
have
on
not.
don't fly too close to the sun or something?
No, I just tapped on the value
Okay.
As
when you brought
reasoning.
Okay.
as reasoning for not doing a thing. It's almost like he has like one of those signs in his office, like a little wooden placard sign
Hang
hung
in
up in his
there.
Yeah.
office that says, "Dude, don't fly." Yeah, exactly. It says, "Don't fly too close to the sun." And when someone tries to make him do something medically, ethically dubious, he just taps it.
All right. I
Um,
count you as having 2 free hits on the renowned. 3 free hits, 2 on renowned physician,
and
because
the lecturer.
yep,
Yep.
because while other crew members may know a lot on the subject, you are credentialed and well studied.
Mm-hmm. I'm just scanning over my everything. I assume my quick study doesn't help anything at all.
No.
Yep. I do get access to the ship's command
Cautious
ship
medicine.
stuff. Hmm?
Cautious medicine. His
Oh
presence
yeah,
medicine.
yeah. No, I do know that. I'm trying to remember all the other stuff I've got. Oh, what does Starcross do again?
Doubles your
It
threat
would help
rate,
if
your
you
crit
put it on your
range.
sheet.
I will do that. I will tap my Starcross. That doubles my crit range, doesn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, and then the
Cool.
ship's communications command.
Command.
What do we have for momentum?
1.
1.
One. I'm spending it to
And
roll 2
by
dice.
way of scene traits and your traits, you have 4 free hits.
Hey,
5 free hits.
all right. I'm rolling 2 dice, and I have a reroll. I'm not going to reroll any of that. And that first die is also a crit because I star-crossed.
Yep.
And is that 5? Is that 5 free, including
Yes.
my determination
No.
spend? Then that's 2 more on top of that.
So that's
'Cause
11. So what does the ship get?
0.
0. I saw a
Okay.
0. It did it again.
Yeah.
What? I hate this is mathematically implausible.
No, not really.
The AI has actual 20.
This way happens when you don't say please to GPT. You know who you are.
Okay. So we have a problem. The threat that I
Oh.
would like to spend to not give in is also the threat that I need to survive if I don't succeed.
Yeah, you are currently at
So
a moral,
Yeah, it's
not even a moral, just a conundrum.
So don't fail.
that
so that's 3 for
real
determination.
it's a
1,
real
2. Okay. I'm going all out,
it's a real humdinger, ain't it?
and I need to only suffer 1 stress. I need to fail by no more than 1.
Hey.
Nothing but comps. Like, well, I mean, sometimes the universe just tells you to bite it. I was scared that was gonna happen in my role. I was like, and I just biffed it. All this fancy talk, and I just punted into the ground. Secretly Agent of Chaos, trying to get us all killed.
Mhm.
I mean, isn't Twitter at like a 9 right now?
I don't know why
That,
you rolled
ignore that
twice.
second roll. Yeah, ignore that second roll.
I mean, it's still the same number of successes either way, but yes.
Um,
+2, so 6.
6 and a diff 11, so 5 inflicted. 5 stress inflicted. I only have 1. Um, the Dreadnought transmits redefining mission parameters, and then it transmits to you a set of coordinates. Containment zone reconfirmed, and y'all should see the overall map of y'all's journey. Y'all are in this system. So it says that centered, not quite centered here, centered somewhere off the map, is the area governed by its mission now. And this is the edge. And that y'all are not the Vigal. The Vigal are centered somewhere out here. And this Dreadnought will not allow them to leave past here. But that doesn't concern you because that's not what you are.
If anything, we'd pass along to Starfleet Navigational. Go, hey, by the way,
Do not.
that's their territory. Essentially, leave them alone. Any
It took
Vigar
a lot
coming
of
through.
work. It took a lot of work to convince them to not immediately try and attack the Federation.
Yeah, at least they're no longer going to go try and contain Vulcan.
Yeah.
So, with everything that has happened, the Dreadnought does acknowledge unnecessary catastrophic collateral damage. Wrong map. There were a whole bunch of maps that were not used because Griffin was not here to bounce y'all around. The Dreadnought will use the nanite swarm to rebuild Andromeda.
Okay. Is it possible to ascertain what has happened to the 4 missing persons?
They died trying to defend the Andromeda.
Okay. As long as that's confirmed, rather than
Yes, that is
just
confirmed.
missing.
Yeah, 'cause MIA
No.
is for 20 years is not a fun thing to tell a family.
Yeah.
But
Like,
with
even
a
if it's an unfortunate truth, it's
suspiciously
better than not.
with a suspiciously restored Andromeda that I'm not sure anyone's going to want to actually step on board.
Yeah, I'm sure that's getting towed, and then it's going to be taken apart again by Starfleet.
Better believe the
That
core
is the
engineer.
question. Solaris is unavailable. Does Ivanov turn the? There is a conference of the captains, but there's only one captain in the fleet right now, and that's Hidyat. But Hidyat does take the other captains and Ivanov's suggestions into consideration. Does Ivanov advocate for returning to Andromeda or somewhere else, or to repair and refit nearby and continue on?
Is the Dreadnought content to have us carry on?
We're not the enemy, so it doesn't care.
The Dreadnought doesn't. After the Andromeda is reassembled, it just starts ignoring you.
Okay. I was just making sure we're not denied entry.
No, it doesn't care.
Although
It is less than interested in you.
Okay, well,
Yeah, because we're not the Vichy Swaz or whatever.
yeah, I just had to also, make sure that was confirmed rather than assuming.
question for the GM actually. If we return, does that affect the charter? We only get one shot at the expedition, or does it stay in place? It changes whether or not Sabira chimes in or not. She may or may not care whether we go back or not.
No, it's not going to be over. It's a question of. It's more a question of does next episode take place at Andromeda Space Dock? Are the inclusions of the archers basically a half downtime, half let's reconsider how we're going to do this, or is it we're already out here, we've got a logistics ship to help us repair, let's just keep going.
It's also partially we have the doctors treated them, or they don't need further care.
Yeah, do people need hospital?
No, the ship has a medical rating of 3. Everybody who was injured is fully capable of recovering on board.
Okay.
I think the Thralic has a. Am I wrong? No, the Thralic has a medical rating of 1.
Yeah.
And the Tempest only a 2. So no, I would say that the responsible in fact.
The responsible decision is to return. Yeah.
Reconsiders after thinking about it for a second, and no longer consults Ivanov.
Like medically, these people need an actual hospital.
Like Ivanov brings it up as like the this right, it's no longer a choice.
He has worked so closly with Tweer in the past. He's just like, yeah, the doctor can take care of it. And then Ivanov was like, he could, but he'd have to do it with duct tape.
Yeah. Also, we've got a ship that is not.
I mean, not that he couldn't, but.
Yeah.
A lot of frontier medicine out of whole cloth. It's like, or we could use a hospital.
Frontier medicine on the person that's in command, and we're not going towards Starfleet, so we wouldn't get a replacement.
Yeah, and if we have the Andromeda that no one's going to be crewing for right now, given the nature of its reassembly, returning that to a place where it can either be picked up and taken further into Federation space or just handled over Andromeda seems appropriate, as well as the crew of Andromeda, which we have aboard.
All right, and that will be the end of the episode. We went very long because y'all started to wiggle solving the problem in front of me, and I was like, I can't just end halfway.
Everyone.
Yeah. If y'all had been doing worse or something, we probably would have tied up faster and then had a 3-part or something. But
we figured out the problem.
I was thinking out you probably want to go ahead and close out the stream before I.
Sure. For everyone watching out there, thank you very much for watching. For those of you playing and running, thank you very much for doing so. And we look forward to seeing you again next time. Bye.
So, originally, I was thinking with the Thralic, scale 7, all 6 players here. The Thralic, all 6 players here, all the talents, all the primary crew members, y'all could take the Dreadnought in a fair fight. I think you underestimate the value of all of y'all's talents and abilities.
I've seen equal fights. Our ship losing with a dedicated tactical person, no less.
We don't have a dedicated tactical outside of
yeah.
On the Andromeda, right. Most of that's on the Andromeda where